Strong start to Gamers for Giving 2026. The silent treatment. Probably not the treatment I'd prefer. But thankfully, instead of receiving it, we're facilitating it. For each Terran win, I pledge $10. Terrans are notoriously cheap. Can I get $20 for Zerg? Alright. We all know that, or even better, Protoss. If you play Protoss, you probably have plenty of disposable income because you have to spend less time practicing. I'm sorry, it's okay. I'm a Grandmaster Protoss, part-time. I did. So, are we gonna let the Terrans get away with this? But Gamers for Giving 2026, just to start off, get my spiel ready. But supporting children's hospitals from Southeast Michigan originally to beyond, and now I think in like at least half a dozen other countries. So it's kind of outgrown. It's more regional roots, but providing gaming equipment and support to kids in children's hospitals. All right, if you're a child, I'm a former child myself. If you're in the hospital, formerly in the hospital myself, apparently as a child, I didn't know that. I was too young. So probably this would not have affected me. One, because the internet didn't exist. And two, because I was like, that's not really the point. And we're getting a little sidetracked.
Your dedication
Clearly dropped on my head. Someone, no.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Did it show up? Did that show up right? Well, for every sub, I'll donate /match $1, but I have to use the donate command. You want me to dye my beard red? Well, it appears 100% of people so far, aka me testing it, said yes. Blue. I guess we can also accept none if it outstrips it. But that's not really on the options. That will be tomorrow. Will it be permanent? No, but I promise that whichever color wins, I will do at least one serious YouTube video where I only passingly acknowledge it, if that. So it will be immortalized as not just a sellout stream, but as what? Wait, what was that? Is that real? What's happening? I don't know. Which I think will be my type of humor. So what's the amount to bring out the oven mitts? $25. Yeah, we have them. So I don't have, we're not set up. We're not doing any super sellout. Tomorrow, I'll be doing some push-ups. I'll be doing some pull-ups. I'll be doing some sit-ups. We're going to get all sorts of ups. Upgrades. Lifting. Scaled, even. Depending on your resolution. So, but today, doing my song requests and stuff. Are we forgiving? You for not being clever. Donate today. But the one. So the main program is the go-kart program. No, we are not going to give kids go-karts to drive around hospitals. We're going to give hospital staff go-karts to drive around into rooms and such in order to provide gaming equipment. So this is the thing. It's built. The thing. That's like there's a whole video, but it's quite a sturdy. They've updated the setup several times over, and they had to update all the consoles and all that. But it's hospital grade, which is, apparently a whole deal. It has multiple consoles, and it can support a whole bunch of games and play games. Because, one thing you might like is making your day a little bit better. Now, the program I think is most helpful. Well, on top of that, is because hospitals can't be online, they provide like essentially a LAN party and the infrastructure for it to combine with the carts and the technical setup, because that's kind of important, but also not in the jobs of people working there. So I do think this is a cool idea, especially since the gaming equipment is great. It seems like you know, everyone has their sort of gaming equipment, even the children's. But this would be a really cool idea that I think is the coolest program besides the go-karts thing. Liquid proof and wipeable. I didn't need that much information, but you know, I'm sure they have. So, we'll play our first game when we exhaust this donation match. All right, we get 250 bucks. I've already put in 250 bucks. You know what that means? Wait. Okay, so if we get 250 in 3, I'm pretty sure. See, we're testing everything. This is day 0. Technically, tomorrow is the real start. We're gonna have everything, but we're making sure everything's working today. So, if you'd like, on the page, what does the page look like? You can choose your rewards. You can choose your favorite color of beard you'd like. You can add yourself to the list. You gotta pick one. I think when you go to the next page here, it also, you can kind of browse through them if you like. But what about those who can't support financially? Well, just being here and making this stream more popular is another way to do so. Unironically, I know not everyone has the means of motivation. You shouldn't feel bad about it. Unless you don't have the motivation, then you should feel bad, but you're probably incapable of it, so I've already wasted my words. But I'll find a way. All right, we're going to have polls and all that, ones that aren't necessarily sponsored, and by participating, and we're not going to say goading others on, but by being a part of it, then it helps. But obviously, so does if you got the opportunity. I know it's not exactly the most abundant time for many people. Could have phrased that better. But, well, that hasn't stopped the need, and possibly more than ever, for support, especially in children's hospitals. So,
your dedication will
thank
be
you, R.
rewarded.
Scoot, for the
Your
sub
dedication
as well.
will be rewarded.
I'll be tallying up the subs every now and again whenever we need a boost, and adding that on. Especially Prime. If you still have that. $30 song request? Yeah. Well, those copyright strikes don't come cheap. Also, we're already assuming I can't monetize. Not that monetizing it would be a huge percentage, but we're just assuming that this will be a Twitch-only VOD, though we are on YouTube as well. So thank you for like and subscribe. Same principles apply. Video game music it is. Yeah, we're defaulting to the Terran soundtrack. So I will take song requests of any variety. I mean, within the rules, as stated, are I get veto power for mostly the I would rather be able to continue streaming reason. Only $30? Yeah, but unlike making yourself feel like a grown-up child and sad at the local bar, you can make a not grown-up child feel better. A little bit better, even. So there's that. Need I say more? Probably not. Hopefully not. Yeah, we're gonna be bullying some diamond players. Maybe we'll take some volunteers as well. Is the plan, because I don't necessarily plan on spending 100% of my attention on the game. Believe it or not, so. Alright. I'm gonna go so far. I need from you. Thank you, Light of Pain. 71 months. Someone who isn't me to donate $1. Live. Alright. Message. Why?
Your
Because I
dedication
am
will
not
be
100% sure if it's going to work right. I could do the tests, but can use the donate command. All the links, including this. Maybe people. So I guess the thought. Wait, let me. You guys have phones. Does it work? Okay. 60. Not draw your interpretation of winter. The QR code is not working on my screen. Does it work? Clean your lens. It says your lens is too dirty. I get that a lot. I think it. How many alerts? Okay, so I definitely have at least 2 alerts. We'll see how many. Draw your interpretation of winter madness. All right, I got you.
Hell, it's about time.
2-minute art. Start the clock. Metaphorically, I'm not gonna. We're gonna do a little. Thank you for claiming. How does 2-minute art? Yeah, I had 2 minutes. I draw your prompt. Yeah, I'm like, it's like I'm the AI, but it's like NI, natural intelligence. You guys have heard of ChatGPT. Now hear of humans. I loaded too quick. I couldn't screenshot it. We're gonna knock that off the clock. Not that that's relevant. All right. Okay, here we are. I got it. I got it. Wait for it. We're almost there. I just need, this should work. Mm-hmm. And there you have it. Winter Madness. Thank you. These kids need the joy of mutas harassing a worker lawn. I'm actually gonna write that down. If I didn't have a donation thing for thank you to AK Corky. But we'll do strategy requests. You know, probably that should have been on the short list, but people... The overlap of people have strong feelings on StarCraft strategies and people have disposable income is like... pretty 2 different circles, but... Mutas. Oh, we got there. We're just gonna continue just going... Also, we're gonna have a gallery. What have I done now? Wild. I'm making a new folder. So, if you want the art from last year, by the way, in case you want to know what that looks like, I should have had this on. This is what the first day is for. All right, we're gonna find all the stuff that is somewhat awkward to go through that I forgot about, and get it all set up, and the people can really see how the sausage is made, if you would. Yeah. Everybody loves looking at sausages. Yes. All right, well. Some of it more involved than others. So, not only that, but, Silver, my wife, once she's sick of actually dealing with people directly, which doesn't take long, will be making a model that we will be sending out to the people. And by that I mean whoever sends the most money. It's not... So, now, there's a couple others, but I thought the most popular would obviously be... So this was just based off people's names. It wasn't very original. I've expanded it into prompting me. We have... Where's... We have, of course, the Galaxy Craft. Now, she wanted me to make sure people know their options, but I was like, how are people going to know their options? No one's going to donate until it's actually happening, which is, at that point, you've already kind of committed. But cumulative or single? Cumulative, an auction, like, if someone puts in $100 towards it, then 100, next person 101, then they put 100 again, that's 200. You don't get your money back. It all goes charity. It's all registered. Okay, if that's what you're looking for, if you get high enough, I'll give you a consolation. I'll spend 4 minutes on the art. All right, you'll get something very special, but you don't get it back. It's all... Anyways, the Galaxy Craft Planet Terminator. Yes, we're terminating planets now. What could it be? It is unrelated to anything you may have seen. It's just a cool planet Terminator that you got there. Of course. So these apparently are quite involved and will probably take multiple days, but... and of course, the Galaxy Craft Divinity Armor. Yes, Divinity Armor. Which divinity? Where does it hail from? It's unclear. Divinity Armor. Ah. And then I thought they might be less popular, but we have, of course, the Spider Ghost Mines, which is somehow so close yet so far. And okay, well, this one just says Viking, which I guess is so non-specific that they could just put Viking. And by the way, the cool part about this one is, well, the cool part would be if it transforms, but it doesn't. It's actually just 2 models. Which, well, you get 2, but it doesn't transform. It's just 2 different models. What is it, Landon? What is it? It's a complicated process. All right. Thank you. again to AK Corky for putting us there. Nobody chiming in on the beard color, by the way. Don't think. Can I simulate? Thank you, Pickwolves. Oh, it goes with blue. Can I? Let me simulate it for you. That didn't work. Oh, I forgot about the matching thing. Good job, me. This is not. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, this did not. Okay, new method. No, not this one. Well, great job, me, for matching. And if you'd like to match, it doesn't cost more. It just is an incentive. So if you're gonna put in $250 because you're a generous, credible, unbelievable individual and/or organization, we're not specific. Then you can do. I think it's a minimum of $250 for reasons I don't understand. But I don't. Where was I? Oh, I had an idea. It was a really dumb idea, but that's just an idea. I got it. It's gonna work. It'll be worth it. The payoff will be worth it. I have no confidence. But marketing is 100% lying and 100% reason to remember the name. Anyways, here we are. Oh, this is going to be even harder because no, I got to put it over here. You want to see what it would look like? Simply feast your eyeballs on my advanced simulator. Why is this so small? I've never heard that before. Nope, that's worse. Here, how about this? And I'll do my eyebrows for extra. No. Yeah. But what if it was no, fuck. But you're I know what you're wondering. You're wondering, well, now I need to see red. Well, too bad. I'm sure it'll come out just like this and not way jankier. Which somehow this isn't. There you go. Wait, no. No, that doesn't. Yeah. There you go. Huh? So, make your choice wisely. At this important...
Your dedication will be rewarded.
In case... Yeah. In progress, Winter Madness. Yeah, that seems about right. Sell the technology for $500 to the kids. I will give you... Oh yeah, we had a song request, by the way. I will tell you my proprietary technology for color keying paint. I mean, for using advanced AI technology to draw on my face. What do we have? Metronome arthritis. Based on the likes and dislikes, I should not get... YouTube, don't listen. That way they won't attack. Oh, I thought it was just going to be that starting part the whole time. Remember, it has like a jukebox on it, which used to play cassette tapes. And if you remember cassette tapes, then you might have a child. In which case, if you got the means of motivation. Okay, that's the... Okay, we're back. But red, white, blue hair. Technically, yes. So we have 4 options, but I only picked 2 for the first day because that really does narrow it down, which are red and blue. But we also got purple and white, like Gandalf, sort of. Look, don't think it's gonna come out like that, but there's only one way to find out. So Mutas? Let's see what we get. How long would you keep it? I promise at least 1 YouTube video, like a serious cast. It is not, it's changeable. I'm pretty sure it washes out, but I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say it will be immortalized past just the sellout stream. It will be a jump scare for the cast. Well, even like probably a hero game, obviously, but. Did Pickwolves... Wait, was it a request? Can I see if it's a request? I don't actually... This is what we're doing today. I don't think so. Was it? That was an incentive. I gotta bring up, like, this is what today is for. I don't know if it's that loud or if, like... Reward. So Pickwell said. Angry coach. Oh, you have a link. Put the link with the message. And Mrs. Winter do her place. We're not. No, not that. I don't. Tomorrow, and it will be one of our goals here. I think it's at 4,269 cents. I kind of forgot you can't see the further on ones until they're there, so I need to figure that one out too. Thank you, Mr. Mom. Wait. Was there successful splashdown? I made it back.
Bad news?
Oh, I forgot the timing. There and back again.
What's going on?
What if I just keep making command centers? All right. Sounds like At the Drive-In. It was Metronome Arthritis from At the Drive-In, indeed, for our song requests.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I went command center first into having no units.
Big job, huh?
It's not usually a good idea, and it still isn't. We're gonna do a bunker.
Center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
We did.
Not enough.
Oh, that's good to hear. So smooth.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Yeah. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Should be an overlord here.
Go, go.
Oh, watch out. A blind vein bust in this economy?
Not
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Who wants some?
The thing about vein busts is they are not good.
You gonna give me? SCV ready. Armed and ready.
And then he's gonna get up the ramp and it's gonna be another wall. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure that.
Bad news. SCV ready. You want a piece of people? I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Now, place your bets. Is it gonna be vein bust number 2? Or does he have a sick follow-up?
Who wants some?
There's no pervert pillar on this map, so...
Go ahead. I can't build here. SCV ready. Yo. Gangway coming. SCV ready.
The link was I supposed to include like a link to a replay
SCV ready.
from SC2 replay stats or something
You gonna give me?
for the angry coach, unless you want me to find one, in which case just tell me that, I guess. Like, I can find someone somewhere, I think.
In the rear with the gear.
They're going for Mutus. Let me see. Let me channel my vibes.
Ready. SCV ready.
I don't think it's Mutus.
SCV
I think it's Hydra. I don't know why.
SCV
Let me check.
ready.
I was wrong. It's nothing. I don't-
Go, go, go. Want a piece of me, boy?
We just now finished a lair. All right, our next donation is when I move out with these Marines. Like, what Marines?
Been waiting
That's
on
it, though. That's all I got.
What's going on? Huh?
Additional supply depots.
Just a bunch of Marines.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Otherwise, we can't fund the logistics needed
Additional
to
supply depots required.
walk out of the base.
Not enough energy.
You gonna give me
8 racks. Do better. 10 racks.
build here?
Additional supply depots required.
A big baneling bust would kill you. I literally survived a baneling bust to get to this point. I guess a bigger one would have done it, but, you know, that's kind of how it goes, right?
In the rear with the gear. We hear you. You want a piece of
Like,
me,
Winter, I
boy?
just got here 12 seconds ago, and I've already made my assessment on this game.
There's something in SCV ready.
Wow, with a reaction time that good, you might be a child.
Big job.
Now imagine if you were in the hospital. Wouldn't that suck? Thankfully, I know a
Our
charity
SCVs are
that
under
actually
attack.
makes things a little bit better.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Use the donate command today.
Better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
No point in planetaries because I have no gas. So,
Command center upgrade complete.
no point in upgrades because I have no gas.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What do we got?
Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Finally, we can move out. All right, let's go, boys. In the pipe, 5x5.
SCV ready.
Thank you, Rizian. Did you have a vote? If nothing else, you gotta participate in the poll.
Been waiting on you.
We don't got him, but
You want a piece of me, boy?
we canceled. What if we make more Marines? Alright, he's got a Baneling or two in there. I think we can afford more barracks. 15 racks. What am I voting for? Red or blue? Always blue. Too late. Or you have to enter it with the. But it does. They don't make it super obvious on the donation thing. I don't think.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here. Been waiting.
That's a lot of roaches.
Armed and ready.
Don't worry, we got more barracks. So if he learns what upgrades are, it could get somewhat more difficult.
Gangway coming through. This better be good.
Command center upgrade.
He has +1 Carapace. Quite good.
Knocking up war.
Gangway. This better be good. Boy.
Run away!
Go, go, go.
Wait, he's running away. That's not how that was supposed to go.
Who wants some?
Huh?
Armed and ready.
Okay.
Gangway coming through. What's going on? This better be good.
I said run away, and he said okay. I was talking to me. But I guess here we are.
Move it. Want some? Gangway coming through.
He's got some Ravagers.
SCV ready.
A little
Mineral
sus.
field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy? Why not?
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Mineral
Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Well, we have some more racks.
Want a piece of me?
The, where's the upgrade deficit gets? Thank you. Dart Fox as well.
SCV ready.
mineral field
You want a piece of me, boy? Yep. Armed and ready.
Alright, well,
Go, go, go.
got a few Marines. And thank you, Donka. And we're walking.
we are at maximum.
Armed and
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
want some.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
This better be good.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
That's a lot of Marines. That's no Banelings. He has 1-1. Micro. 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 2-1. The Carapace upgrades are rough. For sure.
Who wants some? This better be good. Can't wait.
That one, it's starting to get worse. It's getting to the point the Marines are gonna do like 1 damage a hit. Not quite there yet, but almost.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
We have the gold.
Go, go. Big job, huh?
Don't worry, load up for another round. I didn't kill the hatch. Is also not ideal.
You gonna give me orders?
Lurkers could be problematic. I don't.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade complete.
Gotcha.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Command center upgrade
I
complete.
didn't hit the edge of the crete. Where's the active Tuma?
Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Bailing!
This better
Run away!
armed and ready. Big wait. Go, go, go. Big job, huh? This better be good. Yes, sir. There's something in the way. By the number.
He's making some more Banes, I'm sure.
Gonna give me orders?
More running!
Gangway coming through. Who wants some? Sure.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Bad news? Been waiting. Who wants?
The better his upgrades get, the worse it gets for me. Micro! Nice move, command. Brutal!
You gonna give me orders? Help here. Gangway coming. Who wants some? Boy. Roger.
Mineral field completed.
Huh? By the number, boy.
Base is under attack.
This better to give me orders?
Brood Lords are a big one.
Base is under attack.
I have even more Rex.
Been waiting on. Want a piece of
We're gonna send this.
you gonna
More bunker!
We are
He has +2 Carapace, which is certainly not helping things.
mineral field.
Run away!
Under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
been waiting.
Our SCV base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I assume he has adrenal glands as well.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me
Not enough energy.
want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Who wants some? By the number, this better be. Been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
The upgrades are problematic.
What's going on? Coming.
Unacceptable.
Want some?
It's just a few Brood Lords. How bad could it be?
Upgrade.
It's bad. It's real bad.
Want some?
Are there Banelings? If not, we still got a shot here.
Base are under attack. Base is under attack.
Armed and gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Want some? This better be good.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
The 3-2 legs.
Been waiting.
They're so strong.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. Roger. Go, go, go. Rather not so, boys.
The boys. Oh, that's a lot of Banes.
Some help here. Who wants
Not enough minerals.
armed in?
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Not enough minerals.
The upgrades are the real issue.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
Not enough energy. Not enough.
I can't salvage my 20.
Mineral field.
This is burning, not interrupt.
Better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Down to 30 SCVs, which is a bit on the low side.
Base. is
No,
under
my
attack.
babies.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed. Been
Base
waiting.
is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Our SCVs are mineral field depleted.
Did he burrow? No.
Not enough minerals.
Run away!
Mineral field depleted.
He didn't actually kill that.
Ready.
Conveniently.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you. That's right.
No banelings, please. No broodlords either.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He found the gold. They actually used the Viper to pretty great effect here. No, not broods.
Base is under attack.
So close, yet so far. For the Lings is defeated. But if you'd like to support a Zergling near you, you can use the donate command. As we explore more Diamond 2. You know, I think he's got it in him for Diamond 1. How's that guy, Diamond 2? What rank are you, my friend? Send me the replay. We got that. Wait, did we get something from Pickwolves over there so we can help? What was the verdict? Working on it. Are we looking at your replay or somebody else's? Because you can either. I can figure it out. Freedom or supply. So I will adapt that strategy. The next time we're gonna get some upgrades. Mine coming soon. What is your in-game name? Pickwolves. I don't know what I expected. Ah, are you a Platinum Zerg? Who plays suspiciously short games? I am. Well, other people have used SC2 replay stats. And you happen to have been, what is your worst matchup? Or the matchup you want to look at? Two different things, but it'll be nice. It's EVT. Alright. I noticed that all the ones I see here, you've won. But we have... Well, there's a 37-minute one in there, but that's not helpful. Here we are. 11 minutes. So the issue with anything significantly longer is you get bogged down in worrying about what the late game issues are without much more importantly dealing with the early one. As we saw from our Zerg player literally just now, technically the late game worked out, but was the early game something that was really actionable? Like, was the early game impeccable to the point where he didn't almost get run over by 50 completely unupgraded Marines? No. This was played yesterday. Angry Coach. And if you redeem... we gotta deal with the thingy. Alright. It's in the way. But... No, shut up. Otherwise, how will we see the production tab? Oh, well. Hopefully it'll show up. Either way. So. The most important things in ZVT are recognizing you're a masochist and understanding larva. Okay, those are all nebulous, but... Well, we'll see. A lot of players get bogged down in figuring out how to counter instead of realizing it's just a numbers game. Like, Zerglings could do it, Roaches could do it, Banelings occasionally can also do it, but it's mostly, do you have the economy and the larva production to actually get enough units in order to counter what they're doing. Terran economy is relatively simple, like drop the mules, build the production. We already established masochist.
Attack.
There is no pervert pillar on this map, by the way. That is not a pervert pillar. You're going through the experience. So here is the spot. Though losing the OV. Now, important to note, he does not have an expansion, which is already weird. So it served its purpose. I think we're trying to figure it out. So I watched pretty much every Zerg player, pro Zerg player, when this map first was added, do exactly that. So you're not alone. Why is her name blacklisted? Not because of anything particular, though you can use it, you can think about it however you like, but instead because it recognizes it like a bit link that spammers try to use because it has the period in the middle. Like and now have I gone through the effort of whitelisting it to make it not look like that? So that's another choice I've also made.
OMG! Spawn more overlords! Queen's ready. Here comes a new challenger.
Your behemoth is ready, but are you coming? They didn't tell me your mother was coming. Oh, sorry. Behemoth ready. They didn't tell me your mother was coming. Your behemoth spotted. Not. Wrong line. We're gonna play it off like it was the right one. Moving on. And I shouldn't have said that, should I? But... So, technically, there's still no expansion.
You have a new queen. Show
Building
your
more
skills.
queens is usually the right call. Roach Warren isn't even a bad one. Really, the only issue here is not sending a Zergling out to scout the wall, but I don't even... Honestly, I like it.
Evolution complete.
The details could use some work, but this is not a bad response to Terran player who walled up and is doing surreptitious things in their base, which is most of them. Now, so what we like to call these are the Amnesia Lords. All right, the Amnesia Lords. Why are they the Amnesia Lords? Because you're like, oh shit, I'm supply blocked. I need overlords. So you build overlords. 4 overlords? That's a bit much, but sure. And then, about 80% of an overlord build time later, you're like, oh shit, I'm supply blocked. And guess what happens? 2 more overlords. Now, you definitely don't need 48 supply of overlord. It's a small but huge thing. And really, it's very easy to do and very important not to. It's easiest for Zerg, I think, because you can physically see supply depots and pylons producing. You slap them down, you see them building, whereas overlords are just another egg. So it is... Overlord needs to scout potential BCs or Banshees. The first Overlord died because there's no Pervert Pillar. And there is no way to get it in unless you go Overlord Speed, which cuts into your potential economy already. Now, the second thing to do is send a Zergling out, but honestly, scouting, this is Platinum League. Scouting is secondary to not having a mental breakdown on your own accord. So there's no point in getting, you don't need, do you know you don't need Lair for Overlord Speed? By the way, I mean, I guess you can get it after the Queen, but a Nidus? A blind Nidus. Okay, now we're taking a turn. Okay. Sure. This is gone.
Queen, evolution complete. So old school.
Now, I say this to Terrans as well a lot when they send out their medevacs for no reason. Like, why would this work? This comes back around to scouting just a little bit. It is just, like, the whole build is a Nidus Roach all-in. He could be doing one base battle cruiser. Or something. Alright, like, you don't know. If you're just gonna gamble it all on this, well then sometimes you will win. But also, if he's just sitting on 1 or 2 bases, he's just gonna have a bunch of units. So... Also, those bunch of units may also show up at... Great commentary. May also show up at your base. At random times. Which... Now, take the roaches, and then take them out of the Nidus. Honestly, units should not be in the Nidus until it's time to pop out at the other end of the Nidus. I don't care how comfortable it is. There's still units in the Nidus. We talked about Amnesia. Did we? Okay. Oh no. So there are, it's not a lot of units, but it's another 12 Zerglings and a Roach, which it feels like this is a 12 Zerglings and a Roach situation. I'm just saying. Like, if there was ever a 12 Zerglings and a Roach situation, this is it. Literally right now. The only time that exact amount of units could have made a key difference.
Show me no skill.
So, this is another important point. For everyone at this most esteemed of Metal League levels, look at the top right corner. In case you're not able to put the intellectual leap together, let me walk you there. The minerals. The Terran has 1,000 minerals and 400 gas, 35 supply. He ain't doing shit. He's not on one base, but he might as well be. Zerg, on the other hand, is doing more, but not sure why. So, it's better to be the Zerg in this scenario, but it's not good for anyone involved. Oh my. I'm excited to find... Alright, everyone. If the people are right, I'm gonna let you have a poll here. If you're right, I will donate $10. If you're wrong... Wait, no. Okay, if the people are right, I will gift 5 subs. If they're wrong... I'm trying to find a way to make this good for charity, but also have any stakes. We'll work on that. Just for now, does he successfully defuse the mine with, like, only 1 Zergling lost, or does he lose all of them? Just a thought experiment, while I'm still thinking of a better way to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna say all of them. Can't say you didn't see it coming. Oh, it was every single one. Beautiful. Nailed it. At this point, we realized, oh yeah, there's stuff in the Nidus. You don't need 3 overseers. It's another, like, you don't need 3 overseers. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. Also, very important for our Meta League players out there, you are allowed to make a 3rd base. I know it sounds crazy, it sounds scary, but it is possible. Weird. So you gotta go to the page in order to decide whether tomorrow. Wait, do we still have? Let me do I did an AI simulation. No, not that. In case, if you think you see red, nope. Me looking at it is making. So, if you don't think that's good, well, we can choose blue. I guess if somebody donates enough, it could be nothing. But all you gotta do is use the donate command. All right, you're still with me? Good. And then head on over, and you can vote in the poll. How do you vote? Just like you normally vote, with money. And there you go. So there's no reason for anyone to be in the Nidus until the Nidus is finishing. It is literally making it way... The storm as well.
You have a new queen. Show me those skills.
So it's not a bad Nidus timing. I mean, it is a bad Nidus timing, but it's not a horrible execution because you're still trying to spend your money. Again, allowed to build a 3rd. You don't have to watch it. It'll keep doing it. Like the night. So much like now, this just applies to many things in life. Whatever goes in first comes out first. Yeah. So if the queens go in first, they come out first. This is very important in a more marginal situation where he isn't just letting the Nidus unload unit by unit. In case you're wondering why the queens took so long.
LOL, you can't do that. Queen's ready. Here comes a new challenge.
Regular. Sir. Okay. All right, I'm starting to get a picture here of why maybe we're stuck in the platinum. I do appreciate the... Okay. So... I'm not going to explain this. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, and if it isn't, there's no hope anyways. So... No, stop. It's over. It stopped working a while ago. It's not going to get any better. So... Here's the thing. From this point in the game, it is still anyone's game. absolutely anyone. If the Zerg goes for, well, anything else but consistently feeding all of their resources into the main base of the Terran, or if the Terran knows how to actually move out at some point with something resembling an army while spending any amount of their money, they win. They win. It's 5.
When I look upon this game,
Any help is huge. Thank you. Now I'm going to transfer that directly. In fact, I'm just going to write down how many subs do we get today. I'm going to wait till the next 250. And then we're going to do the donation match. But yeah, any bits or anything like that, cuz use the donate command to go directly to Gamers Forgiven. But if you want to go through me, I will take the tax break as well. But I am writing it down. Thank you, Nate. Fucking thank you, Leif, as well. Still struggling to... There's got to be a dashboard. I'm just talking to myself, so it sounds like I know what I'm doing. Maybe it's not helping. With $10, redeeming... Was there even a reward for 10? Oh, the poll. I see. Create your 2-minute art. Can you write a prompt with it, or... does it not let you when you put that? Just for further reference. Anyway, so this game's over in like 2 minutes, but... Oh, so you don't get a tax break for that? For if anything, it hurts you? Well, unless I'm misunderstanding, which I might, if I get $20 and then it says I get $20 of income, yes, we're gonna do taxes for advanced gamers, but then I donate $20 to a registered charity, then I can write that off and don't get taxed for it. Not that I get more money. I can... Of course, if I'm misunderstanding that, then I'm paying very much the wrong people, which apparently I can't write off. Which is a bit confusing. But that's what they keep it for. This is dumb. Where is the actual bronze to GM live play? This is platinum. Would you not say platinum is between bronze and GM?
That mineral field's gone.
The deduction on your schedule 8 doesn't go... Okay, no. Don't think those are the ones we're working on. Because I identify as a... Well, this is plat. All these people who haven't played in 10 years. What's not important is whether or not I get... The point is, we're passing it on. But it's even easier if you just use the donate command. That's the summary. Tunneling claws is certainly a choice. You know you need burrow for tunneling claws, by the way. Also...
Evolution complete. They're in your base, killing your drones. Your base is under attack.
Swarm hosts are certainly a choice as well. So...
Your warriors have
This was...
enemies. Your forces are taking damage. Terrible damage.
Okay, so... If you just did anything but everything you did, the macro wasn't terrible. The instincts were not bad. The build was horrible, and I hate it. And it's really bad. Like, this was about... You played directly, feeding all of your units into the enemy. They all died, and then you continued to build units that were countered by the units that just got countered. You saw you had siege tanks and hellbats, which on paper swarm hosts are pretty good against, but not after you've lost your entire army. So, I see what you're saying, Sheba. Still a tax break. Technically, not a full one, but we'll leave that up to the people I'm probably paying too much.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm glad it's so simple. It's called creating jobs, all right? Well, ChatGPT said I should... and I'm not even joking about that. Do not. Just do not. Oh, what are you doing with the swarm house? This is... Yeah, this is rough. So, yeah, congratulations on being ranked exactly where you deserve. And no GG. All right. No GG. No GG. A very original strategy. The survivability of a goated lemming. Yeah. That was rough. So you could be boring and do like a build resembling low APM challenge or something like that and get to diamond. Or you could continue to be a special snowflake and melt underneath random attacks, but still maintain that sort of bespoke style that a lot of people imagine when they first start playing StarCraft 2, and then quickly get either beaten out of them or give up. So, up to you. But thank you for the contribution. So you're just fucking around with people? So, we're doing a lot of different stuff. We're selling out. In case you haven't been keeping up, well, you know what would help a lot of people grow up to be people who keep up? Having access to productive and gaming equipment and support while they're in the children's hospitals. Because, you know, sitting around worrying about how you're in the hospital and how you're a child, not fun. Not really stimulating, if you would. Not going to use that term again because I did not like it, and I still don't, but otherwise, you might end up someone who's like, Winter, did you know you're not actually playing the game right now on chat and just have no shame about it? Which might be indicative of the current circumstances of the internet in general, but I appreciate that human interaction.
It's about
I don't... Leif, where did we land on the
your dedication will be rewarded.
the thingy?
No shame.
I don't know what he's gone. He played the first game, then he cast one. No, you caught up. That was it. That was the whole thing. And then we have the Storm. With any great replays, most of my recent games are wins. Wild. Zealot. Hey, I got it. I gotta get my... Got it. Gonna get... I need to save my original art. So we can just have that. And we're gonna load up a game so people get confused why the game's there. Real quick. Yeah, you have won like 10 games in a row. What's up with that? Like that 12. You know what? Instead, we're angry coaching me. We're gonna figure out how to actually win a Zerg. Okay, it's not quite 10, but like 13-2. Ah, Queen Island. Classic. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But first, we gotta do some art. You thought I forgot, and I did for a moment, but now we're back. Come back. So we're using our let's set the scene. Start the clock. Wait, I need like a timer that I can use that isn't super annoying to set up. I don't know if it'll be better or worse to do that, but we're gonna give it a shot and see if I hate it. Today is about, you know, maximizing our sellout capacity tomorrow. It's a test run. Start the intense art clock. That is. Here we go. Hey, no, we got 2 minutes on the clock. And off we go. Get my brushes. Okay, too much brush. And then, gotta calm it. I don't know if there's a hotkey for that. We're just gonna work with it. Can't even see the little cursor thing. All right, some tiny. Got tiny arms. Weirdly tiny. Don't judge. Also pretty thick for a zealot. Hasn't been charging a lot lately. The only thing that he's been charging is McDonald's to his card, which everybody doesn't really understand why, because he doesn't have a mouth, but still. Again, we're not here to judge. All right. In any way. Nobody sees that. There you go. That's Cletus the Zealot. Only Leif's allowed to screenshot that. No one else. That's his. Want the speed upgrade? No, he doesn't have a speed upgrade. In fact, the fact he can move it all is kind of impressive. Is this an... Yeah, you can't... It's illegal to screenshot. So... we're gonna add it to our art collection from... Well, here's what we have so far. Okay, we might need to move that one and just do a different folder. That's a bit uncomfortable. And of course, Winter Madness. Zerg versus Protoss. Wait, where did I go? Hello? Okay. But thank you for the inspiration. That artwork alone deserves a donation? Well, that's what inspired it, of course. But the next one, I'm sure, will be even better. It can only get better. 16 pool with double extractor trick. Wild. Wow, somebody's been cannon rushed a few too many times, it looks like. I don't know. Jeez. That is a lot of preparation there. Is Winter ever going to do Bronze League Heroes? Well, for the right price. We'll put it at 25 bucks. You can send in your Bronze League Hero replay. How many Zerglings is that? Just 12 legs? Blindly? Please draw Jimmy as a happy paid employer who gets to be the star while Winter has to toil in the production room. I'm sorry. I can only draw from inspiration that is realistic, even if it's from a fantasy world, but that kind of... But, you know, I can really... For the kids. Alright. First things first. Jimmy as a happy paid employer who gets to be the star while Winter has to toil in the production room. Okay. Oh, we gotta get our timer. Wait, no. Didn't nail it. But that's just StarCraft. The hardest part, of course, is really capturing the essence of art. Which a lot of people are unable to do, but I like to think I can... I have a unique... capability. Not culpability. We are not legally liable. And here we are. The prompt was from Propaganda Dave. Please draw Jimmy as a happily paid employer who gets to be the star while Winter has to toil in the production room. So, yes. Remember, this is entirely fictional and in no way resembles any person, place, or thing in real life. Any likenesses are completely coincidental. Obviously. It was just a bunch of Zerglings. Oh, it's a drone rush. What do you want from me? He did probe scout and you drone rush.
Found something to chew on.
Is this actually going to be a hold? Wow. Porter Robinson Russian roulette. Is that a song? Or is that a threat? But thank you, Sanchez. Kind of unclear. The reward is a song request. First, we gotta look up and see if that's a song, and then second, okay, Storm, we're off charted territory here. The fact he held it all is also quite impressive, so very good for him. Oh, he does have a song called Russian Roulette.
Your forces have encountered the enemy.
So he's clearly going through a time, but I'm
Our
glad.
base is under attack.
Sad Machine is taking a turn.
Your brood has found something to chew on. Forces have encountered the enemy. A queen has just been born.
Oh, this is an uncomfortable music video as well. I mean, well done, but also my eyes hurt. But we're not. Also, the Nova announcer, really?
Forces have encountered the enemy.
New subscriber.
Thank you, Tucker.
Just a little over 5 years and I am now getting back into the time.
Hydras are a safe bet.
About my time.
What is this? 46 to 36 workers. Deathstalker as well. This is probably very catchy. This is gonna be a pumped up kick situation. So catchy. Just don't. I mean,
Your brood has found. Looks like your brood has evolved. Mineral field depleted.
I think Hydras are the safest. So, for once, overestimating the Protoss, I think.
Hive clusters birthed another queen. Your brood has found something to chew on.
Of course, it's a fleet beacon. I mean,
Mission complete.
this is further than I get with most Protoss, so we're just kind of here to watch the methodology. And then, of course, it was a drone rush to start, but a tactical drone rush. It's different.
Something to chew on.
I assume you win.
Mind out of
I forget from the page. It looks like a win. No. So, if you want some actual coaching, well, the production tab. The creep tumors are great.
nothing left.
We've arrived! Do the voice, Winter! We've arrived! Why is everything you say on stream so mean? Whereas when you're casting, you're so nice when you're not directly interacting, and I have just this imagination of you in a perfect world. And now that you're responding to me directly, it's not nearly the same, but it's also exciting in a different way. It's a lot, Susan. That is a lot. I'm a lot. I don't know. Donate today. I remember being a child 90 years ago.
Feel depleted.
How close is this to the normal PvZ storm? Are you doing a drone rush every game, or is that just on Mothership? But I enjoyed it. It is the best bet against Protoss, in my oh so humble. We also had Deathstalker. Deathstalker just added 100, but oh, we've reached the goal, which means it's one base cheese hour. How perfect! And you know what that means? We gotta raise the goal. Which I'm going to remember how to do. Give me a moment. I use the okay, here we are. Again, just trust me, bro. What's the next one? Oh yes, now we've locked in whatever you guys choose as the beard color for tomorrow. Remember to get in on that as well. Oh, free angry coach hour is at 2,500, but I mean.
kick drum and bass suggests the song is coming to a close. That's the format we're used to. Clichés like this are beautiful, because they reflect us, and we are beautiful. Take, for example, this chord progression. It only became taboo because it was too powerful.
Me almost feel
That's
like
why you won't forget it.
Emotion.
Indeed.
Laughing,
Don't kill
crying
yourself,
emoji.
you idiot.
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
A bit of a different vibe. Anyways, where were we?
Is anyone there? Oh, hi.
Thank you very much. Did I miss anything? Deathstalker with the generosity. Storm with the coaching, despite having more success against Protoss than me. I'm the Protoss now. You went Sad Machine? I thought it would be a good contrast. Now, play one Zerg, but did it include playing against the Zerg? Ah, shit. Wait, that was... okay. I'm convinced that very few professionals hate their customers more than streamers. Most professionals don't have to interact with their customers 8 hours a day. Or however many. I mean, no. Do you hate me? No. Not you specifically. One base cheese hour it is. Off we go then. I was gonna do this stack and then I kind of forgot. So here we are. Oh no, he knows the correct answer. It's simply just attack move. Well, unless there's enough micro. See, I won up to you, Storm. You took 10 minutes. That was less than 2. There you go. That's how you do it. Why bother with Zerglings when drones do trick? And I even had the macro drone. I like how their frills undulate. Commander Shane the Grieving. 4 SCV kills. Of course, the SCV had 3 drone kills, but wasn't enough in the end. We already made it past the initial. We're looking at blue so far. Of course, what that means is so there you go. The People's Choice awards. Exactly. That's exactly what it'll look like. There's actually no way.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
I did not set up the hotkeys, so we're just gonna revert for a sec.
SCV ready.
Let's do. Oh no, I shouldn't have clicked that one, whatever it was.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
What's the strat? Gamers Forgiving? Thank you, Gamers Outrage. Experts in the matter.
SCV ready.
How are you on this fine evening?
Let's go. Big job. SCV
or
ready.
whoever's controlling. Hopefully everything went well.
SCV ready.
Do you think the kids would prefer mech or bio against Protoss? The real question
In the rear
that
with the gear.
I know a lot of people were asking.
Move it.
Of course, former children are allowed to chime in as well. I think we have a few of those.
Command center upgrade.
I've heard many asking the same thing. Yeah, you go around. They're wondering, is it like the Brood War, Grandpa? When you went to factory against Protoss, or are they still using all those stims?
SCV ready.
And you have to say, unfortunately, nowadays everybody's using the stims.
Insufficient
And no, you
gas.
can't have any. And those are real conversations that people have.
Bad SCV ready. I'm the God death from above. Fear the Reaper.
What are the odds of seeing a hallucination cheese win? Higher, if you decide to sponsor it. Lower, if not. Well, winning off it. What is winning,
What's it worth?
really?
SCV ready.
Is it winning the game, or is it using the donate command, and if you got the means of motivation, and sending in your strategy? Both, maybe. Either. Well, more one than the other.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
But yeah, I've heard that kids love siege tanks.
Command center upgrade complete.
Siege tanks it is. Oh, what the hell? This is a 2-gate.
On the way. Let's
Easy Protoss.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base
Need to make sure they
is
don't
under
just walk
attack.
by. I don't think he realized there's just one Marine in there, but
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
thank you, Flesk.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh no, my SCV
Been waiting. SCV ready.
for the raid.
Add-on.
Yeah, I'd enjoy. Gonna do some real scouting. What the fuck is that? That is a carry.
Unacceptable
What?
landing zone.
Bad news.
The kids love Vikings, all right, which are technically. You said Flesk.
What's going on?
It's. I thought it was Latin. I'm sorry.
Additional supply
You seem
depots
sophisticated.
required. Not enough additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Additional supply depots required.
Have a great night.
Base is under attack.
It's your dime. This better be good.
I think we're just gonna get another reactor there. And I'm kind of boxed into the 2 base for now. The Vikings will do. Well,
Ready to plunder.
Vikings beat carriers, but there's a bit of a asterisk on it.
Ready. Move it. SCV ready.
Of ideally before they actually launch the interceptors.
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
Got no base ready. Sitting around.
Add-on complete.
Ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Taking a 3rd base is going to be the biggest. It's a Sky Terran. Kids love Sky Terran. All right, they love to fly.
Let's get into
We don't encourage it, but
plunder. Made for battle.
Additional supply depots required.
Honestly, Vikings are one of the coolest units.
Fighter flight. What's going on? Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Is he still going carriers? Yeah, obviously. There's a mothership on the way as well. Of course.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Let's get into the fight.
Gonna get building armor. High-sec auto tracking is good, but building armor is more helpful against interceptors, usually.
Big ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Ready to plunder. Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
Jam that back there.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Eventually, both.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Here they are. Unfortunately, already launched, but
Ready.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I like it.
get off my lawn. All right. Well, the classic 3-carrier mothership timing
Let's get
did not go amazing for him. Especially, I don't know if he realized, he may not have noticed the scan.
it's your time. In the
He may have
rear
been too
with the
busy
gear. Ready to plunder.
staring somewhere else. Would it have changed the strat?
Right.
A player who is already going carrier rush? Probably
Mineral
not,
field
but
depleted.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready to plunder. Uh-huh. SCV ready. You ready?
thank you so much.
SCV ready.
Of course. I mean, it's been a while now, eh? Thank you, Gamers Outrage. Today it's just the warm-up, of course. Making sure everything works out. We got so much more planned for tomorrow. Mostly dyeing my beard red or blue, making my wife play StarCraft 2, which, you know, is considered torture in some countries. Not this one, though. Of course not. And so much more.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. Let's get into the... Ah!
Add-on
Scared me.
complete.
Lay it on me. SCV ready.
Don't forget to bleach it to white.
Command center upgrade.
Other, you'll get a green beard. You know, there's nothing wrong with being a green beard. At least a few people will enjoy that reference.
Research.
Ready to plunder. Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
Yeah. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Transformation. What's up?
Upgrade.
Did I get smart servos? I did.
Yo.
More starports.
Huh? Yep.
ISEC auto tracking.
Plunder. Big job, huh?
Now we see. Did he switch it up? That is not exactly a booming economy.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yep, he's gone with the how about more carriers approach.
You ready for war? Ready to plunder. Ah! Yeah.
Take this base. Of course, we can work towards the battle cruiser.
Ready to plunder. I'm going. Fight or flight.
Add-on complete.
I can't.
More planetary potential.
Need something? Go ahead.
nearly maxed out. We'll just let the command centers finish. Wait,
Upgrade complete.
do I even have any command
Mineral
centers? I have
field.
plenty of command centers building. Not fast enough, though. Get rid of the Marines.
Let's get in.
Deadweight supply. I don't know if having these rocks is better or worse. I think it's probably worse.
Information systems primed. Fight or flight. What's going on?
I need to be able to move around.
Build here.
That tank is stuck, of
Mineral
course.
field depleted.
Why wouldn't it be?
In the way. We could use some help here. Fighter. Huh? Yes, sir. Made for battle.
Not enough energy.
Ready to plunder.
Can it get out?
You gonna give me orders?
We got 42 Vikings, which is the
Upgrade
solution to
complete.
most things.
Mineral field command center upgrade.
Morbidals. And at this point, the only way to get stronger is more orbital commands, you know, or attacking, but let's not be hasty.
Huh? I can't build here. Big job, huh?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Bad news?
Gonna get all the fusion core upgrades.
Mineral field depleted. Commands not enough.
Also missile turrets, obviously.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
It's locked. Bad news? I can't. SCV ready.
Command center. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Move it. I can't build here.
Gotta build my
Mineral
bank.
field-
Gotta invest, obviously.
Mineral field depleted.
Morbidals.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder. Yo, big
Are you
job,
stuck?
huh?
What do we have here?
Fight or flight. Yeah. Go ahead. I can't build.
Oh, Templar. Crazy.
Command center upgrade complete. Western Gaza exhausted.
He's struggling with the
Command center upgrade.
cast the spells and aim move the carriers
Mineral
combo.
field depleted.
I think those storms are gonna hit his own interceptors more than my
Mineral field
Vikings. Planetary doing some good work out there.
research complete.
Big job, huh? I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Victory. I like it. Mate, you ready?
Save the tank.
Upgrade complete.
Unfortunate. Thankfully, we have several more.
Not enough minerals.
Drop a couple mules.
Ready to plunder. Made for battle plunder. Transformation. Let's get into the fight. In the rear with the gear. Ready to plunder.
77 SCVs.
Will do.
How about some more starports?
This better be good.
Move this over.
Western Geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Made for
Mineral field depleted.
I have, what, 9 orbital commands? Those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers
Command
up.
center upgrade complete.
13.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here. It's your time. I can't build here.
What? What a route that.
Mineral field
Alright.
depleted.
I don't think it could move through. Yeah, this base is walled to siege tanks, so.
Ah, you scared me. I can't build here.
Unfortunate.
Mineral field.
Just finish mining out, so that way I don't have to worry about these bases anymore.
Mineral field research complete.
Fight or flight.
Are you stuck? Really?
Roger.
Okay, so we can do... Wait, no, I can't even do the sensor tower trick. There's 2 of them. Your sacrifice was not in vain.
Landing zone.
I realize now my supply is not quite where I'd necessarily love it to be.
With the gear. I can't build. That's a negatory.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Made. Transformation systems primed.
Another one.
Bad news.
And then
Mineral field.
we gotta set up our defenses, of course.
Negatory.
Somebody's stuck.
Yes,
I can't...
big job, huh?
Oh my.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Sorry.
Buttermouth.
Had to be done.
Into the fight.
Oh, this is awkward.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing.
He
zone.
gave up on the Templar idea, it looks like. Wow, Time Warp is really good.
Let's get into the fight. Transformation system.
You just going? Wait for him to recall those interceptors.
Add-on complete.
Speaking of recall,
Not enough. Unacceptable landing.
mind if I take a
zone.
seat over here? I think he does, but
Transformation system. Made. Fighter.
Not enough mineral. Mineral. Not enough minerals.
You ready for war? Ready to plunder. Let's get into the fight. Fighter flight. Transformation systems prime. Made for battle. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I don't really have the bank to... Now, he doesn't know that, of course.
Complete.
But
Mineral
sure,
field
yeah.
depleted.
That's...
Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable landing.
Thank you for allowing me to share your beautiful home.
What's going on? Made for battle. In the rear with the gear. Yep.
It was very kind.
Can't build here. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Gonna see what's happening over here.
Transform.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Fighter flight. Yeah, right. In the rear with the gear. There's something in the way.
Oh, there's a
Mineral
probe over
field
there.
depleted.
Little awkward.
You ready for war?
Mineral field add-on complete. Our base is under attack.
It appears he doesn't like that.
In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals.
He's back to the Templar idea.
Base is under attack.
Another ship.
Depleted.
I think the Templar died to the planetary.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
The Viking, it's ridiculous.
What's going on? Well,
Little does he know I have 200 minerals, because this is a ridiculous idea. It is actually super cost effective. He doesn't need to know that part though. All he needs to know is that I have these bases, and we've got it all locked down, and there's no point in challenging them, of course. Few more mules. Don't worry. As soon as you take a base, your income. Alright, the stonks are to the moon.
Is under attack.
Alright. Yeah.
Made for battle.
He knows it's coming.
Complete. Command center upgrade complete.
You ready for war?
Mm-hmm.
Ready to
Before I get a sensor tower.
transformation
It up, sir.
systems prime.
Acceptable command. We are
Ready to blunder.
Vespine geyser. Unacceptable command. Vespine geyser exhausted.
You may not like it, but this is what peak Terran looks like.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Base is under attack.
He's going with the old bait and switch strat. The mothership is gonna recall. Just keep building missile turrets. So Tempests are the actual choice, in case you're wondering. Like, how could I even beat mass turret?
Exhausted.
He does seem to have forgotten that Tempests exist. If he knew in the first place, that is.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Now, our Tempests good against Mass Viking? Not really, but
Transformation systems primed.
too sweaty. He did eventually. Unfortunately, the carriers were the strat the whole time. Wait. Oh, 15. The hero was the planetary fortress who killed 15 probes. Yeah. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Are Phoenixes good versus Vikings? Not really. Storm is good. His Templar all died to planetary before he stormed anything. Was a big, like, you have the Tempest and the Templar. The Templar in case they have enough units getting close, and then the Tempest to force them to try to get close. But of course that would require controlling more than one unit at a time. Which, you know, let's not be crazy here. But speaking of crazy, we've already reached $1,000. $1,082. Yes, I did put that seed money in so it would grow into a beautiful plant. A plant, much like the Protoss. For gamers forgiving 2,000, but get in on the ground floor. We're looking at blue tomorrow. We probably have like a minimum. If we don't get $100 for any color, we're just gonna leave it at sultry brown-ish. Maybe not that. You can use the donate command if you got the means and motivation. I assume you have the motivation, so we'll just say the mean. If not, then we don't want. Got angry coaching, song requests. What's the other one? Oh, the art, of course. Literally, how could I forget? That was a drone. Why are you here? Oh, I didn't tell him my race. Is that gonna change his... Okay. Just gonna steal. I'm gonna go Nexus first against Bull first because I like living life dangerously. So what this actually is very dumb. This is why I usually like to tell my races random, because otherwise they do really stupid stuff like this. But
You have not enough minerals.
okay. So, still no expansion. Which, I guess we're gonna get a forge. I'm probably gonna want cannons. Also, I don't think that pylon's close enough to... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not a wall. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. That's a bunch of Zerglings, ain't it? Mm-hmm. That'll be a yikes for me, dog. Okay. Well, so there's going to be a pylon as part of the wall, which, you know, is always great for creating drama. Wait, what happened to the drone? Ah, fuck. Of course. He's making some lings in here.
Your probes are you require more Vespine gas. Command me. By your will.
All right, bro.
Gassar, de Templar.
He's gonna have speed. It's gonna be super annoying.
To glory. We serve.
6 lings. Wow. Micro. Shit. Nailed it. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to free up supply there so I didn't get supply block.
Let your will be heard.
Success. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Executor. Ire shall be reclaimed. Najakar Mina.
I did not register the drone at
Give
all.
us your command.
Beautiful.
Favor before fear. Yes.
Is that a baneling nest?
Where shall we march?
Interesting.
Forward.
So his A move got distracted by the assimilator. Alright. We're gonna get a series of pylons. And a sentry. He probably has an well, there is no pervert pillar on this map. That creep isn't real, it can't hurt you. Maybe a hallucinated void ray can do it here. What would scare him the most, but would be realistic? Well, a void ray, probably. Somebody wanted that hallucination victory. I haven't seen anything to even pretend to shoot it. The thing is, you don't really actually want to attack because then they might notice that it's not real. You just want to pretend like you're walking right by. It's a totally normal void ray, totally cool. Alright. It took a weird amount of damage to those queens, but... And now, the real strat? Boom. Real void rays. Boom. Yeah. Explosive revelation.
Glory to the Daylong.
Don't look at me.
Combat awaits.
Look at this micro.
Let none deter us.
Nice.
Where shall we
It's a Grandmaster Protoss right there, I can tell you.
give
I
us
am a
your
Grandmaster
command?
Protoss. Was it kind of an afterthought? I mean, I assume it is for most people. But still. Okay. It's not just gonna be Mutas. After my convincing hallucinated Void Ray, he wouldn't just go Mutas. Would he?
Combat is upon
What do we have here?
Engaging the enemy. I stalk through the stars. Dan Portal.
Well, it's not Mutas. Yet. Unless he, like, proxied a Spire, maybe, but... He has all of the gas in, like, 30 drones. So,
You must construct additional
if it's not, then...
This vessel shall invade.
Flux veins.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh my. Exalted Toby. Great entertainment, best website. Yeah, Dronely fans? I mean, what do we got? I mean... The incentive being... Oh, blue! Leaning into the blue. Even more blue. We need something... What, people don't want red? Would purple do it for you better? Than red? Red too much?
Mineral field depleted.
combat.
Phase.
You blend in more. Is camouflage really the best option for a streamer? What I want to do is not stand out. Okay, I want to make sure nobody notices. That way I can strike with the greatest content for the minimum people.
You require more.
More cannons. What is it? What is he doing? Yeah, go get him. Hallucinated zealots.
Mineral field.
There's so much gas.
Zaknak.
I still have no idea. I'm assuming hydras, but... Thank you, Lomi Cease. Yeah. Opting for... What do we got? More blue! Always blue! I need to change the overlay so it becomes obvious there are technically two options. Because you're driving it off the screen. Not helpful. I mean, I guess it's helpful. But... Alright. I'm gonna wall off some of my cannons with more cannons.
Channel.
Gotta get a Twilight so I can get more shield upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
What rank are we at? I think it's at least diamond. But I've never played this game before. This is my first time.
Online.
So,
Upgrade complete.
just like I say on my Drumley fans. First time. Here we are. Void Rays seem cool though. They got the big beams. Not sure how that works.
Prismatic.
I assume it just does more damage all of the time and isn't specific to any sort of damage modifier. Because that would be silly. Not a single attack in 12 minutes. Missed the proxy hatch then. Well, since then, the terror of Void Rays has been too strong. Awkward.
Zaknaku Afal. Channel the light.
He has 2-2 on the ground.
Zaknaku Afal.
What in the hell? Burrowed Zerglings. Crazy. Mutas! Wow, it was Mutas. Are they good enough? We're gonna fight. I honestly don't know. This is kind of crazy. No. The only thing Void Rays can beat cost effective. I said it was gonna be Mutas, but I thought the age of Muta had passed, but apparently had just begun. What the fuck is that thing?
Channel the light of iron.
Uh-huh. And a single ultra. Okay. Wow, beautiful wall.
Prismatic core online.
Nobody expects the single ultraless timing attack. There's a good reason they don't expect it, but still.
Give us your command. I have met the enemy.
It shall.
Honestly, the most vulnerable base is probably the third. The rest of the outlying bases are pretty well defended. Go straight for the pylon. Oh wait, there's more pylons. Like in the campaign where it shows you to get the pylons first. Still didn't get them. It's so hard to tell. I mean, I think I'm winning. Yeah, I think so. But
Channel the light divided. Phase crystals charged.
you're playing Mana Battle now.
Annihilation commencing.
Annihilation commencing. Will never not be badass.
This vessel mineral depleted.
Pretty serious.
Undercooled prismatic core.
I like the burrowed Ling usage as well.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Paradactyl. Prismatic.
Now, if you're wondering, the answer is Infestors and Vipers, by the way.
Power.
Yes, you can't really do anything as Zerg without late-game spellcasters. But, I mean, just the way she goes. Answer is Hydras. Not really at this stage, as Hydras they have a footprint, metaphorically, of course. The Void Rays can all stack up in the same area. Probe attack!
The light divided.
Hitting my observer speed.
Paradactyl. Annihilation commencing.
I think he wins this one. Yeah. Crazy.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, he's got a burrowed Ling there. Of course, we could switch to Phoenixes and completely wipe him out of the sky, but that wouldn't be very sporting, would it?
System. Mineral field depleted. This vessel. Paradactyl. Probes are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Annihilation commencing. Channel the light. Phase. We are.
A little late on the mutas coming in. Probably not a good idea to attack into that. That is a lot of cannons.
Channel the light. Paradactyl.
Now, you may notice I'm not actually that rich. And that's because I'm making mass cannon and void rays, which are some of the least efficient of anything. Just anything. In general. Thank Anonymous. You know who you are, though. Wait, $99. GFG. You see, I might be poor in minerals, but I'm rich in charity. And that's what's really important at the end of the day. My forge. Rebuild one. Or more. 3-3 mutas versus not quite 3-3 void rays in about equal cost numbers at least.
Prismatic online.
One fungal or a parasitic bomb at this stage and he wins the game outright.
Phase crystals.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Song request.
Annihilation commencing. Undercool.
You gotta spend at least a second to rebuild. Don't really want to build them too close because the mutas will stack, but
Depleted. Calibrating core. Mineral field depleted. Your dedication will be rewarded. Vespene geyser exhausted. Your dedication will be rewarded. Prismatic.
I got a probe trap. My pylons. But has he rebuilt enough? We're gonna find out. Alright, the people will decide. Do we build Phoenixes and win the game? Or do we give them it for the mutas? What do you think?
Your probes are under attack.
I do appreciate the commitment. Build the Phoenixes and demonstrate why mutas almost no matter what. That will be the admission that he's defeated me. All right. Now that the mutas are required. I mean the Phoenixes are required.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Teleport successful. Phase crystal. I am eager to strike.
Upgrade Phoenix. Oh, we're there. We even split off the Zerglings. Now Corruptors could do it.
I know you're kind of already doing this, but can we get a game where you use mirrors in Protoss building skills and only use the mirrors of units?
Fair enough, yeah. Nerazim co-op mission. Wait, no, that's not a donation to Gamers for Giving. That's just a sub. We don't even. Well, technically we do care about this, but
Time for battle. Teleport successful. We have Siravek. Anan Porkal. His vessel.
now if he anticipated this, we will see. Oh, Phoenix is just so much cheaper. I can't even spend my money.
Time for battle. Our pylon is under attack. Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. I stalk through the stars. On fates of justice. I will comply.
Hydras, which you might think are the counter, but unfortunately you'd also be mistaken.
I will the sky. Time for battle. I am eager to strike.
Especially when cannons are involved.
Successful. Teleport successful.
Legacy of the Void.
I stalk through the stars. I will comply.
Unfortunately, Zerg doesn't actually really have anti-air units that aren't corruptors.
online. Teleport successful. I stalk through the stars. Azul to Templari. I will comply. Not for long. I am eager to strike. On the wings of justice. Warfield online. Successful. I stalk through the space. Where do I finish?
Teleport successful.
Time for battle. Siravek, Cryon.
The only thing I can't do is lift the spores. But that's how we go back to the void rays.
Your dedication will be rewarded. Azul to Templari. This vessel. The skies are
Oh, he's supply blocked as well.
not for rush. On the wings of justice.
Back to the void rays.
Eager to strike. Your dedication will be rewarded.
Quality side project.
Teleport successful.
Ultras wouldn't be, well, they wouldn't be good, but are a little more useful.
Siravek, Cryon.
Wonder where the Zerglings. There we are.
Base is under attack.
Just ignore the spores here real quick.
I stalk through the stars.
Rapid fire is technically legal, though sometimes feels like it shouldn't be.
On the wings of justice. Underspace is under attack. Time for battle. You have full power. Mineral field depleted. Engaging the enemy. For honor. Mineral field depleted. Warp field on. Phase crystal. Siravek, Cryon. On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars.
Cyberbullying? Yes, you do require a cybercore. The stop position.
Depleted. Engaging the enemy.
Did I lose my gate? Yeah. We gotta build some more. Eventually the void rays will deal with it. Oh my. Could take a bit.
Time for battle. Or on the wings of justice. Base is under attack. Anan Porkal. Understood.
Looking for any drones that may have been rebuilt. That's where Burrow, you know, Burrow might come in handy. Nope. The fact that Corruptors didn't enter in. I mean, nobody wants to build Corruptors, but
Understood. Engaging
sometimes. Thank you, Emerald.
Azul. Time for battle. On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars. I will comply. On stalk through the stars. Now.
No more overlords.
Comply.
That's the words. Oh, he figured out the burrow idea.
I am eager to strike.
Will he unburrow immediately? Really? You fell for my oldest.
On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars. I will comply. Understood. Mineral field depleted. Zap. The skies phase crystal. Where do our enemies lurk?
Well, here we are.
Channel the light of iron. This vessel shall
Light them up.
channel the
Just
light
clear
of
the
iron.
creep.
I am eager to strike. On the wings of justice. Zak Naku
His base still has some minerals, so it doesn't have any gas. But
power. We face the enemy. Time for battle. Understood. I stalk through the stars. Zeromech, cry on.
I don't know what he's building out of that.
The skies ignite. I will comply.
He had enough for more drones, which is an interesting situation.
Zak Naku.
You can get the Hydra den itself,
Time for battle.
which, once he loses the hive, is going to make things extra complicated. So that's the whole tech tree there. We'll just work our way down. Make sure he can't build anymore. There's no more gas, but, you know, I got enough. We got enough. Oh no, if I make it, he might be reminded of corruptors.
I stalk through the stars. Zeromech.
We're gonna have to catch up on a lot of these. Thank you, Agent Steel. Anonymous as well. We'll be catching up on all the rewards. Maybe right now, actually, while we're waiting for him to accept reality. What do we got? We got Angry Coach. Did you send in a replay? From Agent Steel Emerald with he picks blue. More for blue. I don't know why I even bothered with this. And create your 2-minute art song request. So you have to add the
Mineral field depleted.
it's song request to create. You don't have to do a reward, but if you do a reward, Anonymous, you do have to add either your name, so I can ask you later, or into the comment the relevant info. Otherwise, it does get difficult to, you know, have any. What song was this one? Gotta hear it from the anonymous horse's mouth.
Zak Naku. It shall be done. Channel the light of iron.
What is that? A Zergling? Well,
Annihilation commencing. Where do I? This vessel. Channel the light of iron. Undercool.
cleaning up the map. Nobody's taken that center base throughout the 35 minutes. What am I doing? How do I send in a replay? Oh, you, well, you can link it. That's 2 replay stats. Oh, shit. We got a game.
Where do our enemies lurk? La
There's a lot of hydras. Gotta cut off the replay. He had a lot more left over than I thought. Interesting. All right.
I am Where do our enemies lurk? Teleport
I did not give him enough credit.
I am eager to strike. The skies await. Understood. I will comply. Base is under attack.
He was waiting for me to be somewhere else.
Time for
Smirked. Am I gonna get supply blocked off that? I don't think so.
I am eager to strike.
There's a couple of overseers with this, which we're gonna need to take out for my ultimate strategy. Your strategy just DTs? No. The big part of it.
Time for battle. Teleport system. From the shadows I come. On the wings of justice, I will comply. Force field online.
But it's not all.
Zero. I am eager to. Teleport successful.
Got the mama ship.
For honor. La Farosh.
I don't think DTs are gonna work very well anywhere else, so.
I stalk through the stars. From the shadows I come. Mineral field depleted. I will teleport successful. Mineral field depleted.
We aware.
Time for battle. Understood. On the wings of justice.
Guide us.
Shadow the skies on. Where do our enemies teleport successful? Now for war. I am eager to zero effect. On the skies. Where do I am zero. Time for battle. Or on engaging the enemy.
Well.
The skies open. Anan Porkal. Jakku Ina. Upgrade complete. I stalk through the stars.
Gonna slice. Gonna keep slicing. I never got blink. But he has mined some of this gas. Did he ever rebuild it? I assume so, because he has a Hydra Den.
Where do I teleport research?
Ooh.
The sky, I am.
We're relegated to just regular charge lots now, like a normie. There's only so many minerals left on the map.
Not enough energy. Teleport successful. Time for battle.
I don't even have charge, do I? I do. I do.
You must place that.
What a game. Is there gas over there? No, of course not.
I will comply. On the wings of justice.
He's had 3-3 for quite a bit. Is there gas here? 78 gas.
Enemies lurk. Nah, for
Let's see, did he move any of this? What? We have just enough now. Oh, we're gonna run out of minerals soon. If he rediscovers lurker technology before I max out on the charge, it's gonna be depressing. Also, are all these real? A changeling could really ruin my plans too. There's a lot of bad options. There's no more minerals to mine, so... He's forced me into the filthy, filthy Archons. See what you make me do. And this is it. Like, I'm out after this. Feel like, well, a couple storms could get it done, but we don't have those storms.
Extrapolating strings. The stars align.
Well, here we go. I'll wait for +2 at least.
You must construct additional pylons.
That's a new one. Haven't seen that one in a while. Or heard that, rather.
Upgrade complete.
I do have the +3 shields.
What?
You see, an omen.
The darkness completed.
The threads of fate lie bare. Let... How can I aid our windows? An omen. Nazutai.
What? I picked up some might. Well, it doesn't matter too much. Off we go then. Oh shit. Does he have spores on the high? I mean, spines on the high ground? Yeah. Yeah, this is clearly the demonstration of the current situation in the meta balance. You can tell by the way it is. Well, we banked up a lot there, I think. As you can tell, 500 mutas into 500 hydras. Honestly, I was completely surprised he had nearly enough for that much, but I clearly was not estimating it well. Oh, we got some more. Did we have the actual? We had the song request 2-minute art, but from anonymous. Somebody I guess could claim. Then we had blue. Everybody leaning towards blue. Angry coach from Agent Steel. And then Rhino with, well, we'll see. Themes from Xenoblade 3. This an okay grandpa situation? Xenoblade 3 released in 2022. Okay, Zoomer. You're like, what? You have any idea what Xenoblade is? I do not. I can't seem to post a replay link. Oh, because you're not subscribed. I think I can find it though. Probably should have. But just let somebody else pick it up from people who are subscribed. It's angry coaching time for our... Are you Terran versus Terran? Wait, no. Is it... What the fuck? Is this randomizer? Is that the joke here? Is the randomizer mode? I'm looking at it. I'm like, he has 5 High Templar, 3 Hellions, 4 Vikings. Might be like, that doesn't sound right. You're correct. I don't know. Sure, yeah, this is premium coaching material. But first we had the art for Anonymous. So, you might be like, how do you draw art for Anonymous? Well. Who didn't provide any prompt of any type. But that's okay. And there you go. He actually sent in a selfie. So that was kind of him to give us something to work off of. And there you go. I don't come up with the ideas. All right, I'm just here to bring them to life. Agent versus Zuka. How could angry coaching time? I guess. 1, if you want real coaching, don't send in a randomizer game. 2, if you want to have fun, play the randomizer games. To make it, I should probably like add something to the rewards. They'll also like link it here, so that way it's a little more clear. It seems to be a bit of a sticking point. So, I don't even actually know how the randomizer works. I assume you pop out a unit and, well, then you never know what you're going to get.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Thank you for the ambient. Didn't even drag my attention away to depression.
SCV ready.
You Rhino.
SCV ready.
I'm sorry, I wasn't watching the build closely. Is this where he adds a zealot to his 2 racks?
Additional supply depots required.
Or is that later on? No, don't run off when you're alt tabbing.
Gangway coming through. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Are those war pigs in production? Sure, why not?
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
You roll a set of units and upgrades at the beginning of the game, and that's how you can produce. You see it on the screen. Wait, let me see. Ah, so there is some sanity. We got Zealot, Warpig, Marauder, Templar. So it's like the kind of the random mono battle one. All right. And then the Ghost Academy. Okay. Thank you, Wiggs. Okay, if this is another one that wants to do Angry Coach, I am adding it to the prompt. No, just sent in 25 bucks. How dare you? How dare you just be so generous? Apparently you can do a song request and do the poll at the same time, but so you don't have to choose one or the other. Now, I assume there's multiple. I will say the process is a little convoluted. You gotta like check multiple boxes and such. I'm not even being sarcastic. It's a little unwieldy, but what do we got? We've got KD8 charge, sure. Button name research Ravager corrosive bile. KD8 charge again. And Arbiter stasis field. For what? To the slot 4 unit. So whatever's in the barracks, I guess. Are his Marines just worse? It's just a, like, his units are bad situation. Just a lot of the issue with randomizing units.
SCV ready.
Well, he also has war pigs. Just, you know, your war pigs are better than his, obviously. You can tell that a rate. Just enough energy to cloak for 1 second. And that's it.
SCV ready.
All right. What?
SCV ready.
Can you do that?
Command center upgrade.
Did you make this one? Or is it customizable before? I made this mod? Oh, there it is. Could have just been like, Winter, play a game. You pick a TVT? I don't know, are they all TVT?
SCV ready.
Why don't you 1v1 me instead? It is TVT only. Another Terran. What race do you usually play?
SCV ready. SCV
Protoss?
ready.
No, that's a lie. It's Terran. Well, actually, Terran has the stuff that is much more easily, you know, standard mechanics. So you don't have to worry about Warp Gate or Larva, which would make it even more convoluted. Terran is for simple minds.
SCV ready.
That's what we're saying.
SCV ready.
Those wraiths. Do some. Or just fight me instead of watching this replay. I don't know. What do the people think?
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Each building has the tiers of units. I see.
SCV ready.
I think I got it. 1v1 me. Join the Winter SC2 group chat. Or just join Steel. Yeah, join the Steel channel. And you could host. Because I don't know exactly what I'd be hosting. But just I'll be linking in there. But while we're waiting, remember, you're running out of time. To make the difference today. Gamers Forgiving, Tooth that we should have the overlay.
Your dedication will be
Hold. Hold.
Your videos. Been watching for a long time. Appreciate you.
Running out of time. To make the difference today. The very first free day for Gamers Forgiving 2026, supporting equipment and infrastructure, gaming equipment, and children's hospitals because, you know, they're two terrible things. Being a child and being in a hospital. And now imagine both at the same time. And what do we do here? We make days a little bit better. And one of the most efficient ways to do that is donate to Gamers for Giving 2026 today. You can use the donate command. You can use the QR code if you're into that. All right, I'm not here to judge. Not today. Unless you ask for Angry Coach, which is one of the rewards. There are many rewards. But we don't do it for the reward. We do it for pride and accomplishment, which could be construed as a reward, but that's more pedantic and not really that important. What is important is getting in while the getting is hot and, you know, making some days a little bit better. And we'll go into more detail on the stuff, but you can go to gamersoutreach.org if you want to know the specifics. Anyways, thank you. The Steel Chat. All right, to the Steel Chat. There we go. Don't worry, I can just... Oh, Wild Card Arena. I'm just gonna complain about RNG. I lose, obviously. Like, but don't both of you have the same... Barracks. Zealot, Hydralisk, Marauder, High Templar, Factory, Vulture, Warhound, Thor, AP. Gotta chrono boost my command center, obviously.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think Vulture is not a bad one to get started with. Do we want a wall? Yeah. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
We've got scan.
Not enough
You know, I'd rather have
minerals.
mules.
Additional supply depots required.
No other way to see it. Use your memory.
Not enough.
Can I
minerals.
reactor my barracks unit? That could be reactored Hydras. Hmm.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Remember, there are no mules. There is scan, and we do still have, well, extra supply and scan.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Oh, I can't get a reactor. Engineering Academy. You'll just
Big job.
quote unquote warp in a zealot.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? You're the boss. Bad news.
That's what that. I see. Oh, it requires 100? Okay. That is not cheap.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Wait, how does he have a marine? Are his a different random? Huh.
In the rear with the
Well,
gear ready.
good to know.
What's going on? Big job.
Command me.
SCV ready.
It's about.
What's going on?
Gotta get the Engineering Academy. Wait, is this a different thing? No, it's
In the rear with
in both tabs.
SCV ready.
Will the Vulture have...
Huh?
It has grenades.
We
Uh-huh.
Not enough minerals.
Fuck. I reflexively hit the Chrono Boost key.
bring it on.
And the Chrono Boost key, of course,
Additional supply depots
is
required.
E.
Not enough
Because it replaced the
minerals.
other one.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Gotcha. Fiery. What are you? Something? Yeah.
Blink for Zealots. Yeah, sure. That might not be a terrible idea.
In the rear with. Bad news. SCV ready. What? Huh? Something on your right. Bring it on.
I forget what the starport unit. We got Warhound in there. Do I get the orbital automatically? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No problem. Oh, SCV ready. Born to be wild. I reach you, sir. SCV ready. Oh, is that it? Something on your mind. What do you want? Yeah. SCV ready. Yeah. I reach you, sir. Take it. How about lending a hand? SCV ready. No problem. Something.
Research complete. Teleport successful. I am eager.
What else we got? Mutas and Vipers.
Bring it on.
I think Blink Zealots are going to be the way, though, for the most part.
I'm ready.
I don't have any detection built in. I could get an Overseer out of this.
Yeah. Big job, huh? In the rear.
Not enough
What else do we got there? Zergling speed or Hydra speed. Disruption web to slot 4. High Templar. Did I not get the blink? Or does it keep getting blink? I already have blink. Can I get blink again? Double blink?
What do you want? Born to be wild.
Oh, blink lings.
Roads closed. Yeah. Something on your
Command center upgrade complete.
How about lending a hand? No problem. Oh, is that it? Well, I reach you, sir. SCV ready.
Oh wait, they don't have charge. They just have the blink. All right. That's an odd adjustment. Wait. Wait, why do I have all these? I meant to build Rex.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, the blink is a different hotkey. Oh, I meant to build engineering base. Wait, do I not have basic upgrades? That's why. I see. Keep trying to drop mules, but thankfully I didn't nail it. Thank you. 360 to. Thank you very much. Incredible. What happens if I keep getting these upgrades? It's gonna waste my 300. The FM Vampire. That's your. If that's your real name. Weird name. Sorry. Didn't mean it like that. Meant it a little bit like that. But do armories give upgrades? What the fuck is this?
Not enough.
Okay. My, I guess get a Warhound in there.
What's going on?
Keep chrono boosting my zealots. Surprisingly. Ah! I don't know if I'm gonna need any detection.
Not enough minerals.
Fusion core maybe for the reactor there?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
I am eager to the skies await.
Not enough minerals.
What a mess. I'm building all the tech, but then I just end up with zealots. I don't know if these upgrades actually do anything. I keep building them, but... Well, the blink definitely did, obviously, but... It did anything else.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Are fire bats that good? I mean, yes. Yes, it looks like it, yes. They're not going fast enough. Wait, I think these are upgrades for my... Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
So we need more factories, but also, I guess Hydras could do it. I'm pretty sure those are upgrades for my factory units. Yeah.
Add-on complete.
Could also, obviously, High Templar wouldn't be bad.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Hydras are pretty speedy. Wish I had actual spider minds. No, Warhound is just a Goliath who is too headstrong to look up. How about Vipers with Yamato cannon?
SCV ready.
Finally, something useful.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
What? What are these? Blinding Cloud. Oh, they're all at different hotkeys.
Mineral field depleted.
Bring it on. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Can I consume my refinery? Oh, how convenient. Then you can just auto-repair. I feel like Engineering Bay. Wait, no, that's another Engineering Academy. Stop doing that.
Bring it on. Oh, is that it? SCV ready.
Mineral field
I can't tell what upgrades I actually have.
Ready.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I'm gone. No problem. Who's calling? Alright. Gonna be wild. Someone fire engine. What do you want? Oh, is that it? Dig it. Yeah, I'm gone. No problem. Yeah. I read you, sir. Bad news? Yeah. In the rear with...
Not enough minerals.
Alright, bring it on. SCV ready. Someone you're burning.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What is this? Parasitic bomb.
Mineral field depleted.
How about living in here? Alright. Oh, is that it? Dig it. Alright. SCV ready. Alright. SCV ready.
What? You can't move around there? Oh, whatever.
Yeah. In the rear with me. All right, bring it on. What do you want? Something on your mind?
Mineral field completed.
Gonna be wide.
Command center upgrade complete.
All right, bring it on.
Adds randomizer. Still mass vulture. Ah, not bad thing.
Mineral field depleted.
All right, bring it on. How about letting it Born to be wild. Fiery
The vultures are working. We keep going, vulture.
ready. All right, bring it on.
Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted.
All right, bring it on.
I can't get them to go
Mineral
away.
field depleted.
Bring it on.
Let me wait. I was gonna say one more, but surprisingly complicated.
Mineral field
So I
depleted.
probably wasted a few thousand. Voted red. Oh wait a second. FM Vampire with red. Red.
Something on your mind.
That was 360.99
Vespine
for
geyser
red.
exhausted. Command
Oh,
center upgrade
Redbeard.
complete.
Your Best Nightmare by Toby Fox. If not copyrighted, then Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. Which I'm sure is less, but copyright free. I want to find an intentionally very terrible version. I need. So somebody made a no copyright remix, which I'm not sure that's how that works at all. That is not how it works. But we're gonna give it a shot anyway.
Mineral field depleted.
It's not like we're trying to monetize the stream. It's just so it doesn't get blocked outright. That's what we're navigating. The Kingdom Power Music Remix.
Mineral field depleted.
Where did my Yamato go for my wait, no, Yamato was for wait, what the, oh, Arbiter Stasis.
Mineral field depleted.
Being able to consume things that can repair is nice, but so the most infuriating is having abilities that are in the game normally, but have them be different. You know how many times I scanned to Chrono Boost? Only several, but it was infuriating because Chrono Boost is on C. We all know that,
Field depleted.
but here,
Not enough energy.
What do you want?
rank anonymous
Mineral field
25.
depleted.
We gotta up the goal. What are we doing? I didn't really. I was aiming for 1,000 on day one. Just get it started, get the ball rolling. But above, beyond, around.
Mineral field depleted.
Pretty good. Alright, we're still on the. Obviously, 999. 1,999.99. And The bar is no longer full. We gotta fill it. What's the schedule like for days 2 and 3? You mean 1 and 2? You can find it on the... Yeah, okay. Tentatively... At totally 7:30 and not 9. But, you know... Silver will be playing some tomorrow, though. Definitely more interest in making one of the models we're going to auction off once again. So, starting tomorrow, we'll have an open auction and no refunds if you lose. You'll get a consolation art or something. We got 4 options, and at least 2 of them are going to take multiple days, even for her, who is much more versed in these. What is this? Dark turn. Sure, yes. A dark and moody. We have the spider ghost mines. We have Viking, including 2 Viking versions. You know, maybe this is the vibe you're going for. Thanks, I feel... Yep. Divinity armor. And, but wait, last but certainly not least, we have... Also, if you want to participate in the auction, but you don't actually want it sent to you physically, that's also fine. In fact, but, and some of the ones that we do have, that we is really a strong word, she made them, but not. So, I do have a feeling what people are... I've had this feeling for so long, alright? As they say. Let's catch up. I'm willing to 1v1 again. See if RNG. So, that's the issue with, you know, marginally competitive players on anything like this. I found a unit that works. And we're going to keep going. So, from Anonymous, Angry Coach. Again, you have to send in the replay. Okay, I am writing the incentives. I need to be more explicit. Especially if you're anonymous, you do need to... Please send SC2 replay stats.com or drop .sc link on this message if possible. Or say give to someone else. Alright, because you can't be like, I'm anonymous and I want Angry Coach. I guess we could default to the people, but
I'm Ryan and I approve this message.
But there does have to be some more. Thank you again, FM Vampire #1, $360.99, and putting So also, on top of everything, you can do this at the same time. I know it's crazy. You can also add it in. What color is my beard going to be tomorrow? Such as it is. Is it going to be red? Is it going to be blue? Those are the 2 options. I thought adding more options would make it too convoluted. I did say, you got to anyone got a replay? First person to link SC2 replay stats in the chat. Are you liking it? It's rolled over to being less work now. So, overall than dealing with it every day. At least in general. So that's really the standard. Was this going to be more or less? And it ended up at less so far. So it wasn't true for a bit, but that was probably me. I was doing it on the phone. Give the replay to a worthy Bronze League hero. Well, thank you to those of you who have phones. So, a worthy Bronze League hero. So first person, probably, who can come up with something in the chat. There's no dark mode on this site. That's what we really need. We need to donate more so they invent dark mode on Tiltify. For my eyes! Got Harry, the owl cat. What the fuck is that? Of course it's a win, where 20 minutes are spent running around with 13 Tempests, but sure, you know what? I said first come, first serve. I don't know if I can rearrange the stuff on the page, but you could just ask. For once, I might answer. I do. So, here we have yada yada yada, Battlecruiser Rush versus... No, you know what? We'll let the people get their coaching in so I can get some more water. We can get back to it for phase 2 of the stream. Here, day number... What? Oh, God. I'll move this over to the... other side. It's not a win. Oh, it's not a win despite that graph? Wow, that's really depressing. I'm glad to hear it. So in case you're wondering, okay. For the people, we'll bring up the graph real quick. Harry here is in the teal. I see a severe lack of buildings. So that's interesting. Alright, I'm sure we'll be speeding through, but... Now, Twitch and YouTube chat will give you their heavily experienced and irreplaceable advice on how you could improve. And I'll be back in a moment.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You must construct a vision.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Your allies are in battle.
Glory to the Daylon.
Research complete.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daylon. The first.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Glory to the Daylon.
Your allies are in
The
battle.
firstborn.
Upgrade complete.
Glory to the Daylon.
You know what's more important than doing literally anything in the production tab? Microing 4 adepts. Alright? Well, actually microing all the adepts because we can't be bothered to use groups to control our units. But for these adepts specifically. You're wondering, how does it feel like they always have so much stuff? It's because you fucking are treating this like a turn-based strategy game instead of a real-time one. And that's why, despite doing so much damage to the enemies, you're doing so much mental damage to me. 400 ARP. You're at 44 supply. I guess you've always been used to being the runt of the litter. Speaking of trash, what the fuck is this? I do love the new map, though. That's cool. Gonna get charged now? Sure. Oh, wait, no. That was the other. That's a random ass. Thank you. You know who you are. Anonymous. Alright, we have multiple alerts up, and I just turned them all on, and I'm not going to try to figure out how to turn them off. More fun this way. I have decreed it. Anonymous just sending in 25 bucks. No strings attached. No further message. Besides, a message of support. For the support. Thank you. You know who you are. But wait. That's the same alert. That's the real issue. Is that's coming from somewhere. It's a little on the later side. But it makes me even more excited each time. It hits you a little bit later. Now, ain't nobody got time. Now we've had our first aggression, so everybody's gonna sit back and do their thing for like 8 minutes. Or not. Let's go. But first, let me micro 2 adepts and do nothing else. That's what going means to me. My army, idle. My brain, slow. My adepts, mildly effective.
Mineral field depleted.
But now we can take our macro turn. Probably shouldn't be using teal.
Upgrade.
Do we have any way to build detection? Robotics facility, Stargate. No, none of the above. We're gonna try to build one. No. Gonna complain to the teammate. And lurkers are just in oh, there we are. Finally. Double robo. Stargate. Remembering all the ideas. And, well, the best defense is sometimes a good offense. Wait. No, you are too. There's the fleet beacon. Ah. And so, here's an important tip. Recall automatically goes to the nearest location that has energy, unless you manually micro it. Which means, I guess this is technically closer, and there wasn't enough energy in the main. But it can have some less than ideal implications. You might be like, what's manually micro? To which I say, don't worry about it.
Mineral field depleted.
Are we doing carriers? Sure. Not a bad idea. Not a great one, but you know, try to land somewhere in the center. Like, what would be better? Usually Tempest, but enough carriers. Ooh. Now, we don't know the battle cruisers are happening in this scenario, to be clear. Eventually, battle cruisers always happen if there's a Terran, but you don't know exactly when. Especially if they don't open up with it. Ah, yes, those invulnerable lurkers. Yeah. What do we got?
We embrace the glory of
Said Abathur Einstein.
depleted.
For our 2-minute art. Well, we'll see how that goes. We already had something resembling Abathur, I guess, but... while we enjoy this disaster piece. It's going down. Yeah, but there's just like a dark green. It's like a pickle. He has the vibes of a very pretentious pickle. Highly evolved pickle. Barely remembers being a cucumber.
Consciousness awakened. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Your allies are in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
For the love of the game.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
I'm totally not Googling Abathur. Oh, he has more arms. I'm way light on the arm count right now. Also, he's got weird bulbousness going on, but we've all been there. And I assume at least one of those arms is smoking a pipe of some sort. Because I assume that's what all smart people do.
I return to Kassam. I like for hire. Your allies are in battle.
There you go.
Carrier has arrived. Your allies
Looks just like him. Abathur Einstein. Now, everything's relative, just like my ability to remember what Abathur looks like. Bring it, adding another fine, another addition to my collection. I mean, our collection, comrade. In case you've missed it, we have, of course, Abathur Einstein. We should probably write down who this is supposed to be for, but you know who it is. Abathur Einstein. We've got Anonymous putting in an art request and sending a very important, which was obviously the inspiration, and then a Zealot by Leif. He's a little chunky. He doesn't charge. It's just a slow lot. I'm not here to judge. And then Winter Madness. That was it. And I believe this was pretending a complete fantasy world that Jimmy was a productive and great member of society while I'm barely employed. Of course, complete fiction, and had to be extrapolated. They get a bit abstract. If you go too far. Move, bro. Lurks. Lurks. Alright, so there's a way to control groups of units. I'm not sure what it is. But apparently it's not needed because that was fine. What an army. Unfortunately, battle cruisers are quite a counter to carriers in most scenarios. This is still going. It just keeps going. Thank you, Lewis Dota. 6 months. Asmarf as well. Emerald for that inspiration, such as it is.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically viewing.
So this kind of just keeps happening for a while. The coaching was lost a while ago with the 1500 minerals during the Adept Glaives timing, but there's no way to, this is, well, I guess it could go ×8, but that's just, we don't need to follow the player cam. We're gonna do some casting. All right, Hydras, battle cruisers to the north. The battle cruisers were waiting on the recall. There's the recall. Battle cruisers go in, battle cruisers go out. You can't explain that. Battle cruisers to the south. Hydras to the north. Take down the rocks. Battle cruisers take out the base. Here's some Marines. Just kind of running around. Storms exist. Walks right through them. Both sides. Terrible, terrible damage. Hydras kill the whole base. Go kill. I'll defend best I can. It was not very good, his defense. It's just Hydras. It's like the entire thing is just Hydras. They both went Tempest, which does leave some liabilities. Meanwhile, Battlecruiser Man does not have any battlecruisers, so he has no plan. So he's a no battlecruiser plan with no battlecruiser man. Probes, Hydras. Meanwhile, still some carriers. Does he have money? Yeah, of course. He hasn't been spending that. Meanwhile, 4 Tempests against 40 Hydras, which, yeah. The Tempest doing even more damage. Targets the starports. Well, okay. He's still doing some great work with those 3 Tempests. Marines, carriers. Wow, how many? Wait a second. How many probes are left? There's still more than 0 probes. Thank you, Corn Pop. Always a gentleman and a scholar. Meanwhile, still Tempest. So you do actually have to have buildings, otherwise you get eliminated from the game. And that is currently the main issue. There's 3 probes. How many buildings left? A very concerningly low number. Attack. He's had 3 Tempests for the last 10 minutes. He's been attacking. Meanwhile, recall to the only Nexus. How many workers? Game-winning storm there. Was that sarcasm or not? I actually missed it, but apparently didn't miss the storm. Because now we got 116 supply, but there's only the 1 Nexus. Still plenty of money, you see? Banking money was a good thing. Meanwhile, almost lost his Templar to his own storm, but oh, the Zerglings! There goes the Nexus. What the fuck is this, Harry? Harry, what the fuck is this? Well, unfortunately, they're gonna find it. And he put all of it there. And wait, where did the rest of the... Oh, recalls a few units. What a crazy idea, having 2 different groups of units. This is really very, like, this is a huge breakthrough right here. Meanwhile, these 2 Tempests, how many kills do they have? If anybody gets the number right, within 2 on these Tempests that have been alive for 10 minutes, I will donate the amount of kills to Gamers for Giving. And if not, well, I won't, and you'll be terrible. I'm gonna guess either one. Not combined, either one. You take 2 guesses, I guess. I'm gonna go with 47. All right, what do we got? 26 and 38. Do we have 38 in the chat? We actually do. That was one of the first guesses. Warbun with 38. All right, we'll throw it on the board. Well, we're going to combine all the subs and everything. And you know what? We're going to do another... Where's... Oh. A matching time. and this will be passing on the subs, the videos. But... Okay, I gotta figure out how to do it. Wait, just give it a moment. It's getting dramatic now. Oh, matching donation challenge. Really, they don't make these things obvious. There's so many little prompts. But only 1 hour. So... One hour. That means if we reach that 250, then... I think so. That's how it works. There you go. Wow. Oh no, that's taking up an annoying spot on the screen. Why can't we have nice things? Oh, we're still at the... Oh, I could have picked a color. I don't have a strong feeling about it, but... I didn't want to tilt the scales. Terrible. Alright, we'll make people... no one's gonna be able to read that. Ah, but, you know, that just creates more interest. There we are. So dumb. Even better. Here we are. Ta-da! Why is it... I swear it doesn't look like that on the preview thing. It keeps... Just gotta eyeball it. Ta-da! Perfect. First try. Nailed it. Well, 38 kills was correct. But for just 1 hour. So, now here we are. How many buildings are left? Purple is completely gone. Has no units. Nobody has any... Oh, you can't build any workers because supply blocked. Would have to lose a whole chunk of the army as we hurtle towards a conclusion. Burrowing. Yeah. Oh, the temp... Oh, wait, he still has the 2 Tempests. 40 kills, 30 kills. Thank you. Anonymous, and then say my name. My name? I'll say it in all caps. My name! Sorry. Oh, dunno. He's been on caps lock. He doesn't have any real units left, so... How much money does the Terran have? 0, which is not much. Give control. I take that Tempest. Share! No, you didn't. Gave. Okay. That draw. Now you gotta not use the select all army hotkey, which is the real challenge. Is that a stalker? So they don't... Do they know about the... No, there's a hatchery. There's still enough Hydras. Recall is not available. They know where the Nexus is. This is important. Recall is going to be ready in just a few seconds. They didn't go for it here. The mothership scouting. Which, how many buildings? There is an SCV in the corner. Has he left the game? Really? You gonna throw that out in the chat? Question mark? Like, why are you still... Well, we'll see. We'll see if he can vindicate himself. There's plenty of energy for a recall. Hydra's gonna go straight for it. You don't have any time. Oh, and there it is. You had several seconds. And it was about a quarter second. It was so close. How close was it? Oh, you had one job. And honestly, that job could have been leave like 4 units back at the Nexus or the mothership, so that way they could never kill it. But the second job was to recall in time, if that was not the case. So, it all came down. We had, let's count it out. The first, well, technically they're in vision, 40-34. And that's a full 6 seconds. And that means the recall doesn't come through. That means the pylons are vulnerable. And the Zerg with the teammate with cruise control caps lock. Of all the games I've ever seen, that was one of them. I think we don't get the donation match unless it gets to 250 total. That's why. I'm like, why is that 0? It says 30 over there, or 35. I think it has to reach 250, otherwise it doesn't matter. I do like it. If only we could skip to like the last 10 minutes. But unfortunately, that's not really how it works. You got your angry coach, and you're never going to give you up. So, just winning in general. If somebody wants to play the wild card thing, I'm down, but you can also demonstrate some unique and bespoke strategies, such as they are on the ladder. Got another couple hours, probably, of stream. Tonight's the warm-up, but still. Pretty warm. Glad you enjoy the videos. See, I'm never going to be happy with the overlay. That's just, you know, part of the game.
You have not enough minerals.
Looking like a Japanese game show over here. Maybe that's what we need. I'm gonna go Forge, but just to scare them. Alright, we're gonna go Forge into Nexus. Like it's the Brood War. Build wall-offs like Hero. Well, this is inspired. Alright, I'm not gonna copy Hero, because that's not possible. But we're just gonna do a cannon not rush. Just a cannon vibe. Ah, there we go. See it updated. Wait, do I have to manually up? Simplicity cracks her up. Well, that explains a lot on the happy marriage. Glad you enjoy it. That's one place you can put a cannon, technically.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Making it so any sort of Zergling attack will be devastating. You know, that's the hero bit, obviously. Can I just take a third? All right, who's gonna stop me? You and what Zerglings? We didn't start Zergling speed. Yeah.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
This is entirely reliant on him. Hey, don't worry about this. See no nexus, fear no nexus. Yeah, don't worry about it. I think he realized.
Base is under attack.
No, we pretend. Ah, shit! I did not re-hotkey. All right, those are very real zealots, and they can't hurt you. That was supposed to be an oracle. Hallucinate. Well. Still, the scouting will get done. This won't be exactly... It'd be very stupid to hallucinate 2 zealots, so they probably won't expect them to be hallucinated. Yeah. Well, there you go. And we kind of scout some of the stuff. Easy peasy. He has an overlord right there, so he probably just saw this. Fun fact.
Where do our enemies lurk? You have not enough minerals. I stalk through the stars.
If it was a real oracle, I would kill so many drones. But... unfortunately... if I was another Ovi, where would I be? There are some roaches over there. Why are there roaches? It's potentially problematic. Light them up. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of why you can't really attack a Zerg, is they get countered by everything. Though, that was not exactly a representative sample there. Who's gonna stop me from a 4th base? Tempest time. And Mothership. After I get completely unsupply blocked. How many probes? 65?
The firstborn shall persevere.
Throw some sentries down there. Now show me the Hydras. Where Hydra?
We're at full power.
He's getting roach speed. This whole position here. Thank you. I want some art of Brenda reminiscing about her youth when she could fly. Kind of hurtful, but I guess art comes from a pained place.
Zerg. Channel the light of items. We're at full power. Processed. We face the enemy.
Right now we're showing her reminiscing about when she could fly. Those queens. They're really reminiscing hard at the moment.
Channel the light of iron. It shall be done. Ikuda Anai. Channel the light of iron.
Aspire.
Base crystal charged. This vessel shall
Well. Here we are.
upgrade complete.
Reinforcing Siren.
Gonna sneakily take my entire armada. Just in case. Need a few gates. Yes, we'll just sneak my 12 Tempest by. Mutas! Tempest known for their stealth as like the physically loudest unit in the game with their attack.
Channel the light of iron. Upgrade complete.
Thank you, Siva. As well, $10. Muta's found something. I don't have recall ready. Oh no, it's not even enough to one-shot anymore. So sad. Oh, we probably could use a few dozen cannons here. Can't build back there?
Mineral field depleted.
Another ship?
Genetic matrix active. Not enough minerals.
How many probes? Not that many. Thank you. Gray Mamba, 169 bucks. Closing it out and adding on. And that brings us, you know, we might have a free Angry Coach Hour. If we get enough submissions today, we'll do it. Otherwise, we'll bank it up for tomorrow and let people know. And matching it free, as in other people paid for it. There's no such thing as free coaching.
Upgrade complete.
It's a business opportunity coaching. An opportunity to support kids in children's hospitals playing games that probably stress you out a lot less than this one. I don't think they're playing StarCraft. It's like Minecraft, Rocket League. They got consoles, all right? I don't know what the kids are playing these days. Probably still Minecraft, probably forever. Like, those alerts are so delayed. I don't know what that one is, but there's clearly one that I missed and is extra delayed. But you know what? It's an extra fun me figuring that out every single time. Yeah. It might just keep going. It's unclear.
Upgrade complete. Kinetic link. Base is under attack.
He's going for it. All right, we're just gonna send the zealots out.
Unacceptable command. We are at max.
Where's the...
Justice be done. We embrace the glory of battle.
The Tempest charge lot build? Tried and true. He did lose all of his mutas, I think. We didn't have too many, but...
Been going for a total of 19 months.
Thank you, Delta.
Really should invest the
And...
time
Oh,
to
wait.
get out
No.
of flat.
You got... I'm trying to keep up. Rude. Viper's a pretty good idea. Oh, one of them's too thick.
Upgrade complete.
Just run into the main and we'll figure it out from there. Oh, he has lunkers.
You should invest the time to get out of flat.
We are at max. Upgrade.
Somewhere, I think. Nidus. Huh. Appears he has the base in the top left. How long on recall? A little too long to be comfortable. Just right click.
Our charge. Command me. Na Adan Atu.
He should be chasing with the hydras up here.
Blades of iron. Vengeance is ours. Orange Shisa.
Tempest, charge lot. Tempest, charge lot. I did have to build charge, but there was that. So, what do we get? We've got 5 rewards. Wait, what? 2-minute art. Angry coach. 2-minute art.
Upgrade complete.
So we did have... I want some art of Brenda reminiscing about her youth when she could fly. So... that one was pretty clearly communicated. Why are you going? Why are you... What? Why are you not tied to an actual... Anyways. After Abathur Einstein, of course.
Upgrade complete. Vespene geyser exhausted.
You've got to try to live that life there. But don't worry, I think I can draw on a lot of personal experience.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Terrifying.
Mineral field depleted.
Brenda, reminiscing about a time when she could fly.
Mineral field depleted. Field depleted.
An earlier time,
Vespene geyser exhausted.
during her youth.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Just horrified.
Mineral field depleted.
Those would be Corsairs? No, just reminiscing about how she could fly. And that wouldn't have helped in this scenario, but wondering why now just relegated to running around and trying to hit fucking disco balls as they insta-kill her drones. It's mostly just reminiscing about how Protoss was fucking annoying back in the Brood War as well. It's an allegory, if you would. Throw that one out there. That's totally what it means. So, the Got Replays channel on Discord. If you've been wondering, how do I get in on Angry Coach? But you're suffering from being poor, or, you know, just not able to be as generous as Grey Mamba. That doesn't sound better. Then, well, that would make sense because you're actually playing StarCraft, but I digress. Brood War Queen could one-shot feed. Well, broodlings don't really count. Got Replays channel on Discord. If we got some inspiration in the chat. Grey Mamba, if you see one that you'd like, or someone I should take a look at, then bring it to my attention. Totally donate, because of course the Venn diagram between people who are playing StarCraft regularly and who have the disposable income to support Gamers for Giving is two circles. hey, that's not true. It's only mostly true. And you're like, what is Gamers for Giving? All right, what is this? Now, if you haven't been here, now most of you have been here for like 15 years at this point. You're not going to change now. Again, StarCraft players and/or fans. But for those just joining, I've been doing this event for the last, well, since anyone's been doing it, at least streaming it. Since I had to convince... So the first time at Gamers for Giving, it was held in a conference room at Eastern Michigan University. And it was just a LAN party. I mean, it was still a charity LAN party. Like, most of the ticket sales went to charity, but it was a couple hundred people. So I convinced them to give me, like, an extra table. Because I didn't actually buy tickets. I was just like, I'm marginally E-famous, which was a bit of a dick move in hindsight. But at least one or two people knew me and liked StarCraft, so they did. Then, now, I do think they gave me more credit than I deserved at the time, which is, since I was really the only one streaming, kind of, like, to an extent during the event, they thought that every single person donating, they saw it on my stream, because there wasn't the, like, individual setup. It was literally just every notification. So, I don't think we raised all $100,000 plus. But it seemed like it, kind of, because there was no putting those notifications. So I think we raised a lot still, personally, which was cool. That was also with the Peggle World Championships, but I digress. Yeah, that's it. Interesting, but anyways, so it's kind of grown past that. From raising money for Southeast Michigan local hospitals to the entirety... Well, that's not very nice. No, never mind. You don't need... What? Perfect timing. Let's see if I can find another way in. As... I was going to use that as the background, but you have been blocked. It has a VPN? Wow. Could email the site owner. Hey! What a play. Anyways, I could probably find some bad info because they provide gaming equipment in the form of go-karts and technical support to children's hospitals. Which, no, they are not riding go-karts around in the hospital halls, but instead stands for Gamers Outreach carts, which are built to hospital specifications, which are quite strict, and come with a... I think we still have a command for it from when I went in person, which I haven't done for a few years because it's, well... After COVID times, realizing that streaming at the exact opposite time of when I usually stream is not as productive, and it's a whole deal. So, but it is in person as well. So, do not be alarmed. This person is not related to me. I've never met them, but I think they do a pretty good demonstration of what I'm actually talking about. Though they've adapted it and it's updated. Like, this is like 6-7 years. The concepts still apply. 2018 was 6 years ago.
There are a lot of charities that work on research and development and finding cures and all that, and those are incredibly important.
Yeah, good start. Good start.
Gamers Outreach is about what happens between all the treatments. When kids are in hospitals, just sitting around waiting for the doctor, what do they have to do? And it's not great to be sitting in the hospital dwelling on your...
like and subscribe for Existential
I don't want
Dread.
to think too much about it, and I'm perfectly healthy. So pretty much Gamers Outreach builds these through partners and
we should have skipped to here.
Sends it out to hospitals. I built one last year and I sent it out to a local
Did not
hospital,
physically
Beaumont
build it.
Children's
I
Hospital.
raised money to build it.
But that's the goal. $3,500 get you one of these, which is good to go to just essentially give to any children's hospital. So.
Now, we've learned the art of being concise and possibly staying on track there. But the point is, it's a whole deal. It's actually, at least it used to be quite heavy. You're not tipping that thing over. You're not riding it around the halls, which is also kind of an important point because you're rolling it around and stuff. It comes with like, I don't know if they still put Xboxes in there nowadays, but has like all 3 consoles they can switch out. Wait, how many consoles are there now? At least several. They've got options. I don't pretend to know exactly. I'm a PC gamer, but you know what? It is pretty niche, and there are a lot of charities, but very few that focus on that part of the treatment. And I'm sure there's some science out there that says if you feel a little bit better, you'll probably get a little bit better. And I'm willing to go with that. And it is a very cool initiative. So, you can look up more. Registered charity in several countries. Started in the US now. Definitely Canada. I think a few in Europe. I'm not 100% on that one. But has expanded outward. So it's not just sending it here, but around in general as well. Oh yeah, and I was trying to show, well, for some reason this is still up. The portal system, which they've started rolling out, which is essentially a LAN for the hospital, and being able to have access to newer stuff and play with other people, because you can't just give them an unrestricted internet connection. The children in the hospital, for some reason, what could go wrong? But also there's some privacy concerns because of previous situations. Anyways, you know who isn't getting paid or maybe qualified to set up a local network? Hospital staff, which was apparently maybe a sticking point when it came to trying to use multiple of the go-karts before. So optimism is linked to better surgery and treatment. You know, good. And even if it wasn't, that's not important. I'm doing it again. It is. That's what I'm doing. I don't need to hedge on that. But still, it makes days a little bit better. And that kind of stays in line with my whole bit, right? Maybe a bite by the end of this. So, if you got the means, I'm assuming you had the motivation. You also want to check it out this weekend. We're going to have more goals. Not just angry coaching, but we're going to be doing that. And if you don't have a replay ready now, if you play before tomorrow night, there's a pretty decent chance that we'll be taking a look at it. Even if you aren't able to financially donate, just being here and being interested and getting more people looking at the stream or any of the streams, preferably mine, but there's also a few others out there. And by that I mean several hundred, but it's helpful, so doesn't hurt. Well, thank you. That's the long-winded spiel. I hope I get unblocked so I can actually look at them. What is up with that? The hell? Probably a VPN thing, but anyways. Suffering under heavy traffic? I choose to believe that. What time is the stream? Oh, right now. But also tomorrow night, around this time. Yes, I DDoS them by shouting. I didn't even tell you what the site is, but gamersoutreach.org or Gamers for Giving. The event itself, which is the main, by far, the biggest driver for the year, is the Gamers for Giving LAN event. But technically, they do stuff the whole year. So. They also have like a Halloween thing they do a lot now. And I don't know, maybe some other holidays are mixed in, but... Oh yeah, and of course, the most important thing going on. So this is the warm-up day. This is the day that, if you were here earlier, you would have seen some of the more technical struggles of setting everything up, so that was both exciting and tolerable. A line to walk. But tomorrow, my wife, Silver, will be on stream, playing some. That's one of the goals. I think we're at 4,200 or something like that, is her playing her placement matches. Which she does about once a year for this event. That's enough of that, which is still more than many of you. But, of course, coerced into it. And then, models to auction off. We got the Viking. We got the Spider Ghost Mines. There's the battle cruiser and the Thor. The copyright-free battle cruiser. Which quite involved. Fuck. And then, oh no, we doubled up. Anyways, the Divinity Armor and the Planet Terminator. And tomorrow at the start of the stream, we're gonna have another poll on what people want her to build. Because it's gonna be, especially if it's the Divinity Armor or the Planet Terminator, it's going to be apparently multiple days. We've got some of them from the previous years. Sent out the one last year, raised several thousand. Hopefully, forget who we sent it to, but hopefully they're enjoying it. I think it was a siege tank. Where'd you get those? From a totally legit site who just enjoys GalaxyCraft. Okay. Thank you, Ellen. $100 as well. We hit 2,500. Means we gotta raise the goal again, but that is locking in the Angry Coach Marathon tomorrow as well. YouTube chat keeps freezing. Maybe that has to do with getting blocked. I'm sure they were saying some incredibly supportive and amazing stuff over there, right? Right, guys?
SCV ready.
Yeah. Thank you again, Alan. And with any donation, you can also choose what color my beard will be tomorrow. And I guarantee you it will be that color for at least one serious YouTube cast, where if I reference it at all, it will be only in reference to the charity and passingly, and otherwise we pretend it didn't happen. That is... So, not just for one fun stream day where everybody has an idea of what's going on, but also, what the fuck? What jump scare sort of video time? So, will be red or blue? Red seems to be more popular with those who are willing to drop pretty hefty amounts. Blue has been more popular with the plebs, which, you know, carries over in a lot of things.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
One ranks expand. Being annoying. I'm gonna make sure. Does he put a pylon down? Oh, he's not gonna make it.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
Got a little too spicy.
Go ahead, huh? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm going. The Grand Reaper has arrived. Big job, huh? Bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Nothing.
Let's see if we can intercept. Filling the shield battery. I really should have lost this Reaper. But playing fast. Oh wait, I can't get out that way. Oh shit. Look at this guy. Bring in the Adept.
Our SCVs
What a play.
are under attack.
Done. On the way. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Got something.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. What's it worth? All right. We could use some help here.
He lost track of what he's up to. Sure, he might micro the Adept away, but at what cost? 3 kills on the Reaper. Is it still in the corner, or did I kill it? Nope. Flip away again. Oh, he recalled it after it got away. How to play. Anyways, I definitely get the better end, but it was a mess.
Give me orders. Who wants some? Raise some hell. Got something from me. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Huh?
If I hadn't killed those probes, it would actually be very rough for me. But I did. So here we are.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
We saw the Twilight.
Armed and ready.
If anyone donates $1,000, I'll play their game for the rest of my stream. At least 2 more hours. Alright, literally any game that won't get me banned from Twitch.
SCV ready.
Even a horror game.
Required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
See, I think I'm safe from Dota players because anyone who's that into Dota is not into having $1,000 of disposable income.
Go ahead.
So at least we have that.
Not enough minerals.
Does it have to be a computer game?
From above.
We can maybe work. I mean, that'd be the easiest.
What's going on? This better be good.
Of course, it's DTs. Why wouldn't it be?
Our SCV's base is under attack.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Ready for state your
What does he have, a prism? How do you get in here? Ah.
SCV ready. By the
Insufficient.
in the rear. Ah, good job, huh? SCV ready.
Pretty sure that's a wall.
Who wants some? Go ahead. Been waiting on SCV you. Ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. What's going on? SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Oh, well. Yeah, it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough.
SCV. I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Insufficient.
What's
Unacceptable landing zone.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. In the rear. I can't build here. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Command center.
SCV ready. Smoke. Huh? Are you ready for this?
We just focus on not dying.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
And then from there, because he's not gonna have much of a follow-up, well, hopefully. We're not in here.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Go see what's happening down there.
SCV ready.
He may have that pocket base, but we're just gonna ignore that for now.
I can't build here.
Engineering.
Hidden base wouldn't be too surprising.
Conditions. This passage. State your request.
Online. Let's go kill something. In the rear. Light it up. SCV ready.
Awaiting.
Comms open.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Engineering. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Channel's clear, boss. You got it.
Ready.
Cycle. Show me who you want to die.
State your request. Job confirmed. Underway.
Get a Viking. He's just gonna go for it.
Need something blowed up?
Really? Are you stuck?
I can't build here.
Okay.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Probably should have gotten interference matrix, actually. It also works on Archons, fun fact.
SCV ready.
Guess more Ravens.
Oh yeah.
What a terrible idea.
Command center upgrade complete.
Absolutely.
Command.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yo. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I have enough SCVs for most things now.
SCV ready.
Nice.
I can't build here. In the rear with
State your request. Engineering at your disposal.
been waiting on you all day long.
Awaiting.
He sees that, but whatever.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Order acknowledged. Job confirmed.
Additional supply depots required.
Probably got a hidden base.
Additional upgrade complete.
On.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for service.
Additional supply depots.
Smoking. Sounds sweet.
The gas for Archons.
Right on. Absolutely.
Additional supply depots required.
The Stargates.
I'm in a heap of
Mineral
trouble.
field
Crazy.
depleted.
Roger that. This ought to be good. Be ready.
I also didn't get blue flame, so that's a mistake.
Command.
Comms open. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
No, we can try to go down here.
Upgrade complete.
The blue, that's a rich Vespine.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Did I wall off my tank? Ow! How am I so good at this?
Ah, he's here. By the number. Go ahead.
Like, who would have expected that location?
That's a negatory.
Our SCVs
I think I have an SCV
are
walled
under
off somewhere as well.
What's that?
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm transferring them and they're getting hit by DTs here. What's happening?
I can't build.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
At your disposal. Command.
What? Huh? Big job, huh? Got no face. Some hell. Sitting around. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Research complete. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Where's the hot action?
Additional
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough minerals.
Absolutely.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Word. Let's do this. I'm going in. SCV ready. All day long.
Complete.
Burn rubber. Right on.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. Boy, is here. SCV ready.
Okay, ready.
In the rear with the gear build here.
I walled it off again! Impressive.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
What, are you stuck? Was every unit I own walled off somehow?
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
There's an NG bay here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder.
Order acknowledged.
Membrane complete. Not enough. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Bat 4 is here.
Upgrade.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
4 is here. In the rear.
I get high sec. It's on the way.
Not enough base is under attack. Research complete.
Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
All right, got a little dicier than I wanted it to be.
Not enough. Mineral field
But-
depleted.
Thors.
SCV ready.
So he clearly had to rack his brain for something besides DT Rush. But I'm surprised they GG'd out. Who? Calling the tank. Well, I think it might have been more than that, but that's what I caught. But, oh, we've reached the goal.
Ready to plunder.
Well, you know what that means. We're raising the goal.
4 is here.
2,500. I'd love to get to 4,200. So 4,200 locks in. So we're playing replacement matches tomorrow. Be a little more realistic. I'm gonna get 369, 369. Because I'm a grown adult who can make grown adult decisions, which we hope that everyone in children's hospitals can eventually do. And that's why we're here with Gamers. Blazing Pet. Do you normally play Turtle Mech? Only when I feel like feeling extra dirty and disgusting. But then I didn't pick Terran. Also, he DT rushed me, so I just sat in my base until he made too many mistakes.
Complete.
Yeah. Was it gonna go multiple jumps? Because I was definitely on provisional MMR. No, just one? Despite being 30... Still. I'm building Tempest. I bet the economy was not really... He even had more APM. He had 60 probes. Yeah. Never really got above that count. I killed some of them, but clearly a player who is not commonly going above and beyond 60 probes. That's how we're going to phrase it. Are you a Zerg main? No. Not anymore. Like I played 3 after 2 months trying to learn. You can check out the low APM challenge. It's not quite as relevant as it once was, but up till Diamond. I don't think there's much difference. Especially, yeah. But I guess the difference nowadays is feels like you have to use Vipers in Diamond rather than by the time you get to Masters. Or Infestors, but Vipers are easier, usually. Both is, let's not be ridiculous. Most pros don't even bother with both. One and then the other, maybe, but... Yep, that's me. Protoss.
You have not enough minerals.
We're gonna do. We're gonna aim for under 100 here. Let me make sure I don't have. Oh. Steel groups, huh? Not under 100 the whole time, which definitely the most commonly repeated, but average. You're like, well, the fact that you can go to 500. Most people can go to 500 one way or another. Not necessarily useful, but pretty quickly, like spontaneously. Like the counter here is just a measure of the AP for like the last 2 seconds or something. I don't know exactly how it works.
Your probes are under attack.
Gonna take a look. What do we got? We got 1 gas. We got no second gas. All right. Gonna get my cyber core. I'm gonna go down and get the Nexus. This probe? Nope. Well, I made it look suspicious. Totally intentionally. We're gonna go hide in this corner. Second pylon. So I can build a shield battery. Some people might want to wall off with it, but do a front wall. But I don't usually prefer that. At this level, heli and run-bys are not the real threat. It's mostly just dying to the first all-in.
You have not enough minerals.
Adept for scouting and to deal with the first one. Reaper should come in about 220 unless he's hunting for my probe. Which case, well,
Glory to the Daylong.
gonna get a stalker behind. Gonna get a stalk. Wait, what? I do not have the right hotkeys.
Shall be reclaimed.
I already knew this before, but
You must place that in a power field.
next pylon will be a spylon. Looking for everything up there.
I have met the end.
Gonna go sniff the edge. Take a look. I'm just gonna recall it. Calculated, perfect. No notes. Blink. Unclear whether he got a Reaper or not. Gonna get the Robo. But he didn't have a factory nearby, and he had at least 6 Marines, so go up to 3 gates. Chrono blink. Get a sentry. Gonna use that to scout as well. Another spylon. Somebody remind me hotkeys after this game. Move this back. So, huh.
You require
Well, there's your Hellion.
How can
I like building the Oracle because many players will freak out. Because, oh my god, it's an Oracle? Oh, golly gee. Please burrow that mine so I can do a bunch of damage to your Marines. Gonna get the third base. So he has the medevac. Just bring everything together. Another pylon.
I am here in the shadows. Research complete.
One observer to be sent across. An observer for at home. The gas is Robo Bay. More gates. I'm gonna go up to 6. So we're watching for Widow Mine drop. Anything like that over there. There's nothing in the bunker, which is suspicious. Need to find out where those medevacs went. There should be units. Here we are. Give him the sacrifice. Is this a decoy? Start a Colossus. Gonna put one zealot out. Where his unit? Oh, they're just sitting around the main. Maybe he believed the, Alright. Well, now we get double forge. Maybe he believed the Stark. Just chill here. Should be able to see anything moving out. Go to 70 probes. Second sentry. Guardian shield is super useful. I'm gonna stand right there, so if he scans either base, he shouldn't see the army. You see him moving out. I'm gonna get some Spylons out there, because I'm actually supply blocked right now, which is kind of horrible. And then the Zealot, of course. Templar Archives, 7 and 8. Micro. Yeah, we can chase. Where are you going, bro? So, may be able to just break down the bunker. Colossi hitting the depot, because of course. Pole position. Fourth base. I think this is safer.
Mineral field depleted.
Keep up on the upgrades. The Templar Archives is just in case, like, Well, Archons are always good, so. Target the Viking. Colossi just hiding. Stealthy. And now working on the 2-2. So if it was a little less clear, I'd be getting a few cannons around the edges.
You require my skills.
Rebuilding the sentries for Guardian Shield. Get a couple Archons mixed in. Not gonna bother with Storm. And can easily go to 12 gates. I got a second robo, right? Yeah. Full chrono there. Don't look at that. That observer still in the key position. 3 Colossi is enough to... Doesn't one-shot Marauders, but it one-shots Marines for sure. Got 71 probes.
Upgrade complete.
Don't know exactly where he is, but I know where he isn't.
Mineral field depleted.
Can you try to take a third? The Viking. Yeah, like, don't quite win outright, but
We stand. Command.
3-3.
Na Adam. You have not. I am here in the shadow. Let our enemy know.
Reallocate the probes. Can get some immortals as well.
We move unseen.
Here's 1-1. GG. I don't think I nailed it. I think that was like 114 APM. Eh, close. Ah, so close. So the entire point of the low APM challenge is to do everything I think you would need to do realistically without any fluff, but not intentionally skipping parts. Like, not intentionally warping in slowly just because that would pad it. But getting the hotkeys. From somewhere. Put them. I have a different... I had to split it because hotkeys are stored both on your PC and online, but I've never actually figured out what determines which. So sometimes I have hotkeys from multiple accounts, and sometimes I don't. And I don't know the difference. But Date modified would be helpful, I guess. Almost there, I'm sure. Or are they just number strings? Ah. You're up to 2,500. And if you have a specific, if you want me to play a specific race, need some coaching, anything of that sort, we still got another hour or so. I could be convinced to stream for longer. All right, I could be convinced by donating enough to kids, because tomorrow night is the real start. But 2,500 on the first day. Not a bad warm up. Thank you, Zach. Alright, I don't know how to respond to that. So, if you are a sane Protoss, you can know where to wall off by where the edge of the circle is touching the edge of the, where you want to wall. You only need slightly more than half because you're working with squares versus circles and other geometry shenanigans. And remember, should my beard be red or blue tomorrow? The two most important choices you could possibly make. You can add the poll to any donation. So that way you can build with still plenty of space to build a semi-wall behind. As of course, Protoss don't want a full wall. Can you play a Zerg game? I could be convinced. Can I purchase a Zerg game with a sub or donating to Gamers for Giving 2026 with the donate command? Subbing with Prime is great, but less focus. Glad you enjoy. So far, the Protoss have come through the most today, which makes sense. Highest work to reward ratio. All right, hatch first. I'm going to patrol the third base. Not really trying to block, but the idea. And my second pylon, I want to leave a space so I can put a Stargate to semi-wall. But I'd like to have more space on the second pylon because that's where I'm going to build a bunch of gateways eventually. So.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relayed.
Thank you.
Thanks.
If it ends 50-50 to a purple? Yes, I have purple actually. But we might branch out for day 2. But technically, yes. Well, that's unfortunate, but got caught on the probe. I finish walling off. I'm gonna keep the adepts in the wall until 2. Maybe send them. It's not super required. As long as I get my Stargate in time to be able to get an Oracle across the map before any sort of dangerous activities. Oracle, absolute staple. I'm gonna keep chronoing. My next pylon is gonna be something, so I can use this to potentially build shield batteries at the third base. I'm probably not going to rely on that, but if I really need to, that is a possibility. We're looking for the third base now with the First Oracle. Second Oracle is also going to scout out. I'm noticing a lot of Overlords hanging out. So, first Adept. He has a third. It's going to shade away. So after this, I'm just going to build a Phoenix. I wouldn't always do that, but take a look. If he doesn't have he has a Spore. We're going to Revelate and then get the gases, get another Pylon. And go out for the third.
You seek guidance? Let us.
Teleport successful.
3 Overlords. Usually players, well, at the higher level, you only want to send out 1, maybe 2. Gonna get that Twilight and the Forge. So this is another reason to build like this with the Pylon near the edge.
The firstborn shall
Well, he shut that down, but gonna get gates 3 and 4. Just for the sake of doing an actual build, we're gonna get blank. I'd probably recommend charge, but in the gases, gonna aim for like 60 to 65 probes. Slap some more pylon. Well, I want to rebuild this pylon, get another one in a similar spot there.
I am eager to strike.
An Eridine Rashagal.
Wall gap above your gate is there. Let's see.
I see.
Likely trying for a third. We're trying to see if he has Hydras or something like that. And you can use hold position to do micro for you, because your units will only attack anything in range. And since Oracles technically have less range than Queens, that can be very helpful. There we go. So, Chrono Boost, Twilight Council, Robotics Facility, Gates 6, 5, 6, 7, Date. Get a cannon and a shield battery. Make sure I don't full wall off here.
An Eridine Rashagal.
Now I just need to know if it's Hydras or maybe Mutas. I'm gonna just queue up charge so I don't forget. Add some more pylons in the main.
How can I aid you?
Hydras.
Nazuktai.
Double upgrades. 4th base. I think that's the right spot. It looks so weird. Storm it is. Use Revelation and then the other Oracle. Getting way too fancy. Get some Templar to build up energy. Chronos. Trying to spend my chrono and mostly failing.
You must construct additional pylons.
Patrol in here. Trying to build up the energy. Can you get use energy recharge as well? 5 charge done? Not quite done. Either is Storm. Those aren't real. You can right click. It took me so long. It was so many years before I realized you could right click on changelings. You didn't have to A move. A lot of dead zealots. Here we are. Storm. Some Archons. I'm actually gonna get a couple stasis here. Get Immortals. Still building probes. Make sure we have some backup here. So, the easiest way to take the pressure off is charge lock counter. I'm just gonna queue these up. Thank you, Bane.
My charge.
You should check that out. We should keep him busy for a bit. Send some down the center. So, it just made him desperate, which is also fine. Charge lots, take this out. Back up. Bring the oracles in. Second robo. Fleet beacon. Another wave of Templar. And the charge lots definitely did their job. Probably could use some more gates and cannons.
Give us.
Second robo.
You seek guidance?
Recharging. And this is just a spotter here. And we do the same move.
Justice be done.
The next move for him is essentially lurkers. Starting a mothership.
We are the blades of iron.
You require my skills.
He should have seen that with that Overlord there. Yeah. We're just gonna go hide in the very corner. Until he either forgets or gets pulled away.
I am the voice.
You must place that in a power field.
We move unseen.
We are focused.
Don't have nearly enough probes on that. Get the upgrades. Thank you, Anonymous. You know who you are. Bring the charge lots. There's the lurkers.
We stand as one.
With charge lots. I don't think he has enough hiders. Yeah. Oh, there's some more lurkers. Recharging the Templar. Let the mothership protect this base. Load up some more charge lots. Gonna mix some Archons into the main army. Get a sentry.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Drag him all the way back.
We stand as one.
And then shields.
Adan glory of battle. Mineral field defeated. Upgrade complete.
More charge lot.
Glory of battle. Highlight for hire.
I like to right click the oracles on the mothership so they stay kind of near it
Justice be done.
without running all the way forward on a move command.
Antara Tassada, my meditation embrace all the glory of battle. Orange is we shall.
Let us begin.
But tag this.
Harmonized.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. We embrace the glory of battle. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Highlight for hire. Justice be done.
He's going to the back corner. And, I mean, you heard the prompt there.
Just we are. My charge. Love. Moon our minds are as one. We are the blades of we shall. We are the light of the light.
As all
Refill.
we await.
I am here in the shadows.
The Templar don't need to be on their own over there.
I am our mind. You require my
Guide.
state thy bidding.
Use the active cloak. He doesn't actually have any anti-air for the mothership. Now, could I have walked across a while ago? Probably about 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah.
We seek enlightenment.
Is it Zerg o'clock? Yeah, with a $30, well, even 25 donation. The gamers forget it. Or hoping for random chance. All right, I don't think I hit 100. 120, still significantly less. That's obviously, but. $140? Wow. So sweaty. I was trying, well, that's what happens when you get, like, the triple, the triple control groups. Do I need to have oracles and charge lots and mothership and army all and Templar all on the different one? No. Is that how you're supposed to do it? Yes. But is that what I was aiming for? No. No. But we had a song request. Northwest Passage by the Unleash the Archer. I'd rather we keep the archers leashed. official video. Keep the volume. Okay, that's the official. Is it 2 minutes long or 5 minutes? I will do the official channel. Got some pretty sick art though. The sea shanty? Don't think so. But still, jury's out a bit.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relay. Thanks.
Thank you. All right. 3 games left. $30 a game. The game is forgiving. Then we're just gonna up it after time, but tomorrow night we're aiming for 8 p.m. or so Eastern. We'll see if we hit it. That's the aim, though. Well, thank you for watching so much of day one. Thank you for 2593 and counting. See where that puts us. A no Zerg game. Again, random. But, Want to see a show match between Flash and Sarah with Flash as SC2 Zerg and Sarah as SC1 Zerg? What a recipe for disappointment that would be. Unless you're talking about SC Evo, in which case still. Instead we're bullying the Zerg. I have played and beat all of your favorite streamers, and also I do enjoy players who haven't played for 10 to 15 years. Welcome back to StarCraft 2, everyone. Now, can I back up that info? Do I need to? Pretty sick song. Like the ambiance. Thank you.
You must construct additional pylons.
We're gonna hit that 100 this time. All right. No more fancy micro. No more control groups. Actually, sometimes using control groups is actually less APM because then you don't have to constantly correct. But generally, it's more the vibe of I'm not bothering to do more than one thing at one time. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Right. Probe came back home. Kind of forgot my second pylon, but here we are.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I'll get there eventually. A Chadwell. Look at that. That's a Chadwell right there. It's not even. Terrible. Like a real Chad, just ignoring glaring potential health issues. For both me and my probes. Yep. Speaking of.
The firstborn shall persevere. It shall.
Okay.
Where shall we march? Higher shall.
Nailed it.
Give us your command. Glory to the Daylong. Najakar Mina.
Get that third base in the nice safe spot. Some Protoss, you know, maybe I should just be hardwalling that. That would be the way.
Combat awaits.
Micro. That's enough of my allotted micro time.
Yes, Executor.
Does he have a lair on the way?
The Templar.
More gas. Fleet beacon.
How can I aid you?
I think that was timed out so that it should be useful for me to try to hit the drones.
An omen. I see. It is destined. Let us begin.
Microing individual units is definitely not the main APM reg. And despite how flashy it is, really macro is the most APM intensive. Constantly building probes like over and over pylons, just outright having more supply.
We serve. Combat away. Combat away. You seek guidance?
I don't actually want to wall that, I don't think. That wasn't even a wall. But he didn't. It felt like a wall, that's what matters. See? My inner hero. Becoming my outer hero. Awkward.
Give us glory to the Daylong.
I was about to see it. Which... yeah. Did he see the... I think he did, but I'm not 100%, so... I think he saw the fleet beacon, though.
You must construct additional pylons.
I see. The stars stars align.
We are poised for victory.
An AOD Nashagal. Extra.
Glorious combat is upon us.
You require more Vespine gas. Let us proceed.
You seek guidance?
Anything to launch the interceptors as well. Very helpful.
We are ready.
Those bro move roaches? Wild. Okay. Okay, well, he doesn't really have anything. Yeah, we did it. I mean, what a game. Just kind of build a bunch of carriers. Why don't StarCraft introduce a ban system for ladder play, like what race you play, or banning a specific unit? Because that doesn't really work. There's only like 15 units per race. Maps can't even be that different, or the win rates become so skewed that... Yeah, eventually it would just be banning the same unit over and over. And you're playing at that point, you're playing like a deck builder, as opposed to a strategy game. I mean, in AoE 2, it kind of works, but AoE 2 is... There's a whole bunch of civilizations, and they're all much more similar than Zerg is to Protoss. But yeah, look at Brood War, which has like 10 to 12 units per race. The strategy is not in finding new shiny tools, it's in finding new ways to use them. Which, you know, is not very monetizable when it comes to selling the newest battle pass, but kind of predates that. Can't just add a new champion for the 700th time and put some skins out there. Yeah, like even this map has a spot where a Liberator can hit the mineral line without being touched by any ground units. Which, without even getting the range upgrade, which already is just that one unit.
Not enough mineral under attack.
A potentially game-winning move. Got TVT.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
There was one where they had two bases really close by air, but close ground path. And why do you think we don't have those anymore? Because it's super broken, balance-wise. Having an oracle in your base before you can finish your second queen, for example, is not something that most people love.
What's going on? Move it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's rude. Marine first, though, something to note. He did go to gas.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Marine first means quicker factory, more than likely. Have to be in his base? No, technically. And that's the concern.
Bad news? Death row. What's important? SCV ready.
If I'm gonna go right up to the edge and see. Yep. All right.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Let's leave these at home. We're gonna make a reactor a little quicker than I usually would, because usually I think he would be going Reapers himself, but that's not the case.
On the way. Nothing I can.
There's the starport, which is not much quicker than mine. That's the relevant part here. And keeping him busy. The notably does not have an expansion, so likely some flavor of siege tank timing.
Add-on complete.
Get my add-ons.
SCV ready. Huh? Move it.
Add-on complete.
Wait, he had a tech lab here. Crazy. Ah, it might be still Marines.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm actually gonna get the Vikings.
Got something for me to
Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
So if I shut down the drop, pretty much I win the game. If I'm out of position, I lose the game. That's
Rear with the gear.
a lot of what this will come down to. This is a very binary
Command center upgrade
sort of build here.
Roger.
Need the gas to be able to get Vikings at the same time.
Load up. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Sending SCVs out. I'm not gonna siege the tanks because I'm gonna need them to react.
SCV ready.
He may very well have tanks, but
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. You ready? Transformation system.
Insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Liberators too. Interesting.
Big job. What's going on? Up, ready to go.
But I don't actually have that many units. Is another important thing. Like,
We hear you.
Not enough mineral.
Ready to plunder. Let's get into armed and fight or flight. By the same way. Ready to plunder. Armed and waiting on you.
all right. Well, he didn't have that many units either.
Huh? Ready to plunder.
So,
SCV ready.
Not
pretty
enough
sure I can just go
minerals.
across with my Vikings and siege tanks and win the game. Just keep the SCVs with them,
SCV ready.
because I'm gonna have air superior. Now, in order to really seal it, you get liberators. If you think you have a strong enough Viking lead, because you can use that to continue the siege. Did I wall off my tank?
Not enough minerals.
So good at that. Like, a real skill of mine.
SCV ready. Transformation system. Fighter flight. What's that? Ready.
She was trying to figure out the same thing.
Insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
You gonna give me orders?
But with the Liberator, if I have a similar amount of Vikings,
Of course.
and I have more tanks, well, we can get there.
Made for battle. SCV ready.
And then I can just... I don't... So the key here is I don't need to
Transformation system prime.
I don't need to be as close with the tank then.
Mineral field completed.
I just need to be close with the Liberator.
Incoming orders.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Head on.
Transformation systems. Good job.
Got there. Oh, he outclassed me. 69 APM. I really thought, I was like, wow, I was low. Nope. He's been doing one base tank all-ins his whole career, and he's got it down to a science. All right, the final game. Unless we're able to get 30 bucks for Gamers Forgiving, but I think 25.93 bucks is a strong start. Okay, we'll have to work up to Silver, my wife, playing her placement matches tomorrow, so make sure to tune in early. But thank you for all the support here on day 0, which I'm calling because a lot of it was spent just trying to figure it out. It looks like red. You're gonna see Winter the Red. However that's gonna work out. I have no idea how. Well, we're gonna give it a shot. And it's not gonna be a live, it's gonna be a beforehand thing. I have no idea. It might be live. We'll see. We'll see. Can't hear you. Can you hear me now? Plug in your headphones. Better, I think, right? Alright, now I can. Yeah, good job. Plug it in the headphones.
SCV ready. Go ahead. I can't build here.
What was the beginning of the stream? Oh.
SCV ready.
Congratulations on time traveling.
Additional supply depots required.
But don't miss out. Oh yeah, and reminder, tomorrow we'll be doing Angry Coach, and for the people who actually play. Unlocked it for people who were more generous but don't actually play. So if you do play or have replays, that'll be tomorrow night. For free. So no guarantees. What's the cheese? The cheese is having less than 100 APM and mostly doing a standard. Well, we started with unupgraded Marines, but I've been spending more time settling out than playing, so it's devolved into here's a standard build at 1/3 the APM. But, you know, still content of sorts.
Overtime. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
He already has a pool done.
Yeah.
Which is
You're the
odd.
boss.
Not that odd. The timings are just off.
Ah, you scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Yep.
I'm feeling Thor's. The ultimate efficiency unit. APM to effectiveness. It's been done for a while now. That's a bit suspicious. Camera Reaper is a cameraman. Yep, third base.
Go ahead. Gotcha. job, ready. You're the Reaper Man. In the rear. Got something for me to kill.
I didn't see gas. Oh. Don't know if he's gonna have speed. I'm gonna flip these over. Looking for the creep.
SCV ready.
Gonna take a look around real quick. Did he just drop a creep tumor?
Agreed.
Please don't. Yeah, we're just gonna. Don't worry about me.
Death from above.
Did not have a lair on the way. It was worth it. 84%.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
My safety Hellions. My safety Banshee. Just being safe is very important to Terrans, okay? Got it. Very safe in my base. Keep the Zerg out. Not sending their best.
Not enough minerals. Not add-on. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV
Hey.
ready.
Hey. No. Go away. You can't. Don't look at me.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You must not lay your weird eyes upon my beautiful base.
SCV ready.
Especially now that I cancel that and... Whoop. The fact he doesn't have speed means we're just gonna keep going. See if I can kill a bunch of drones. Because he's probably going like mutas or... Actually, yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Oh, there's some roaches.
Where's the hot action? I'm waiting on you. Word. Light it up.
I'm just gonna keep building Banshees. That's the play.
We hear you. Big job. I can't build here.
My army is one Banshee and one Marine. 2 Marines. Is not enough, actually.
With the gear. Gotcha.
I really thought it was mutas for a second.
SCV ready. Bet.
Engine screaming.
Speed Banshees. Make up for my slowness.
Receipt.
SCV ready.
Thank you, fluffy, harmless kitten, for the raid. All right, we'll add another game. Gamers for Giving 2026, selling out the kids, supporting children's hospitals, gaming equipment, infrastructure to make lives a little bit better. For the 12th year in a row, something like that.
Research.
If a baby was born in that hospital when I started doing this event, then they would almost have graduated out of going to said hospital and hopefully would not need to, but you know, like, you got what I was going for.
Loud and clear.
And we're adding $30 a game for the end of the night. This is the pre-game night, but plenty of games. So far, 2,600. Pretty good start.
Depleted.
Can always do a little bit better.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? There's something in the way.
That's fine. Roger that. Screaming.
Additional supply depots required.
Right.
Additional mineral
Let's see if
field
that base
depleted.
he does.
Additional supply depots required.
Additional supply depots required. Mm-hmm. Every time. Gonna get building armor. Just queue up high sec auto tracking because I'm lazy.
Done. Light it up. Big
Upgrade.
job, huh? SCV ready.
That's real, right? Yeah.
Bad news? Yeah, let's get me back into the fight. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Triple armory.
Mineral field.
The fuck?
Connect. Insufficient.
Okay. All right.
SCV ready.
More dropper lords, maybe. We've got pretty much nothing protecting this base, which is not an ideal amount of stuff.
New subscriber detected. Additional supply depots required.
I keep ending up doing these like relatively. I've got to focus to stop doing these high APM sort of style. It's actually harder not to than to fall back into it.
Upgrade complete.
You scared me.
Gonna wall off my siege tank somehow. I only have one siege tank. Still gonna be one.
Command center upgrade.
War is here. Aye, aye, sir. Huh?
Receiving.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Add-on complete.
Ready to plunder.
Research. Additional supply depots required.
Gonna be swarm house.
Who wants some fight or flight?
Holla back. Call the ball.
I did get cloak done.
Mineral field depleted.
The Archers. Wild.
Is under attack.
No parasite could be rough.
Research complete.
I may have scanned a bit much.
Upgrade complete.
Done and done. Confirmed. No problem. Inbound.
That Hydra skin is crazy.
Holla back. Yeah? Roger that. Screaming near it. Turbine.
What's going on?
Loud and
Is that the simulant, like the Stepman one?
Bad news?
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. I can't build here. Feel the thunder. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Here.
Upgrade. Insufficient. Rescue back. All SCVs are under attack.
fall. Engage.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Unacceptable landing zone.
I'm waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Please take a seat, sir. I have multiple tanks walled off in my main. Of course. Uh-huh.
Loud and clear.
Not enough minerals.
Daylight's burning.
Do I have blue
Add-on
flame?
complete.
Nope.
What's the story? Talk to me, boss. Is here.
Probably should have at least one Raven.
Go ahead. War is here. SCV ready. Got no patience. SCV ready.
Not command center upgrade complete.
Oh, just in time, Raven.
Upgrade.
Just in time.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready.
Go in. Big job.
Am I 3 out of 3 in the main? Yeah.
Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Research.
I can't build here. Boy is here.
Additional supply depots required.
Boy is here. Something in the way.
What do we got? +3 armor.
Huh?
I got my...
There's the cheese. The cheese is letting the Zerg think they have a chance of beating Turtleneck. That's the real cheese.
Holla back. Right.
Big job. Bad news. I hear you.
Turbines to full. Inbound.
Upgrade complete.
Loud and clear. Engaging.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depot.
I can't build.
Mineral field depleted. Vespene. Additional supply depots required.
Mayday. Mayday. Can do. Roger that.
There's the Vipers.
Turbines to
They don't
full.
have energy though, so.
Weapons hot. I got this.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Engaging.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for service.
Engine screaming.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
What's our get me?
Call the ball.
Got something.
Receiving. Engine screaming.
Base is under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
I got my ears on.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Holla back. Turbines to full.
Mind if I take a seat over here?
Base is under attack.
I got my...
What's that? SCV ready. Ready to roll.
Engine screaming.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Go ahead.
Not
Engine screaming.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to go.
command center upgrade complete.
Can do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
What's our target?
Engine screaming.
Huh?
Vespene geyser required for placement.
I mean, we know he's over there. Gotta make sure he's not grabbing every single base.
Got my ears on.
So far, not so much. He probably has that other northern one.
Call the ball.
Mineral field depleted.
Loud and clear.
Don't think we kept it under 100 there. But this could get messy. Would hosts legitimately be a thing? So that's what the Banshees are kind of for. The Banshees are for anything that might be good against entrenched ground units or hard to get to. A technically better, like, for Terran is going Liberators, but Liberators take more particular micro. So, alright, one more game. And thank you again for the raid. One more game, assuming we don't get anyone for Gamers for Gaming. I know it's late. Alright, the children are hopefully asleep. Maybe not yours, because they are healthy and horrible, but... You think best early game Zerg versus Mech is Road Ravager? I think it's Queens and Lings, and then praying you find a Hydra timing. For the most part. All right.
Resubscription.
Like I said, same guy, same map, different matchup.
Thanks.
Honestly, there's no easy... Hydra Viper is your best bet most of the time. Even though it looks rough. There's no efficient way to deal with mech. Infestors with Neural Parasite can work, but that's a big gamble, and if it doesn't, you're way behind. You can abduct Thors, you just can't abduct siege tanks, which is something. But Blinding Cloud and abduct, and maybe Parabot, pretty much everything. There should have been a hatch by now. Yeah, cool. But does he have gas? He's getting it, but he doesn't have it. Which means I'm just gonna cut a probe. And you can see his larva, he's not banking up.
You have not enough minerals.
We are gonna want to wall it off, but he has a max of like 2 4-lings. And they're not gonna have speed because he didn't have gas until right now, pretty much. So I think this is just a bad wall, but no, par for the course. Honestly, I don't see any links. So unless he snuck them out, which is very possible, I'm actually not worrying about it at all. Just getting adept.
Your probes are under attack.
Just because he has a pull first doesn't mean it's aggression. It means he's trying to keep his options open. But Zerg doesn't have a lot of those.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh yeah, and in case you're so interested, up until the end of the stream, will determine my beard color for tomorrow.
Give us your
And we'll force my wife to sit through that as well. But red or blue, I have no idea how it's going to turn out, but I'm committing to at least one YouTube cast, so it's immortalized and only passingly referenced. So,
glory to the Daylong.
on top of, you know, the streams.
Combat awaits.
Once more with feeling. All right, so it's donating to Gamers for Giving, not through Super Chat. Though I do appreciate the... In case it wasn't clear, this is for charity. I'm not just begging for $30 to play one more Diamond League game. But I will treat that as $30 and I will pass it on myself. And because the enthusiasm is there. But ! donate or GFG or any of the commands or the link in the description. But oh yeah, I didn't. Actually, no, I can't stop super chat from being a thing without outright disabling it on YouTube. I changed the links on Twitch, but you, like below the stream, it'll go straight to the. There. All right, I will beg for 30. Well, I'm begging for 30, but for the greater good. All right, we're loaded up. 4 more games. And we're upping it to $50. And I'm gonna stop it. I'm speed running now. Instead of your nice calm. Now you've bought yourself a speed run. Bully as many ladder nerds and try to outstrip the generosity.
The threads of fate lie bare. You seek guidance? Extrapolating strings.
Not enough energy.
Can you run ads? Can Hill still help it? Well, I am matching some of it in certain times. So, like subs and stuff, I'm adding up, and I'm adding a couple bucks for each one. And if you're watching, you're potentially making the stream more popular, getting more people interested, and maybe there's someone out there as the means of motivation, just because you were here hanging out. It's a thing. All right.
To glory. I have met.
Not everyone has the means, but they might have the motivation.
Give us your command. The firstborn shall persevere.
So what we do is we keep building oracles
Combat is upon us.
forever. Oh, thank you. All right, thank you. Five games. I don't know why I had like a timer. There we are.
Strings attuned.
Oh shit. We do need to deal with this. I don't know where that other oh, it's still working on this shit. But I think I lost, but you know, that counts, right? Legitimate attempt. I do have 1,700 minerals. I have literally no units, so the select all army hotkey didn't work. I don't have charge on the way either.
Oracle perceiving. Our fate unknown.
It's not 100% over because, oh, he's got the queens dropping. Let's get that. It's pretty up there though, because I have nothing. Well, that's the best way to counter most things as Zerg, is to try to kill them before they get them nowadays. If I could just get those online. Oh. We're already out of money to do any of this. Yeah, it still has transfuses on those queens. I may hold with literally nothing left, but it counts. That's what we're here for. Get him again. Yeah, I'm offering a new deal. $100 plus 3. pull together. See where we find it. It's like making money if you donate. All right. Because of it's a tax. Oh, Porter Robinson, Manny, and I forgot we had that going on too. Red far outstripping blue for the beer. So much. Where'd he go? He got his win? He said he didn't queue up again? Thank you for processing my request. I'm trying to keep up. That's why we're bullying Diamond Leaguers. Partially, and also for strategy reasons. Well, getting bullied, sorry, rather. More accurately. It's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. I know, hello. I think I played this game. Now we're doing like 200 APM of probe micro while doing nothing. Guys win for the night, went to sleep. I mean, if you could do that, some people can. Occasionally I manage to myself. Thank you, better than myself. Yo, what is that? Is that a drum? Thank you for the generosity. It's a long way forward, so trust in me. Give them shelter like you've done for. Why? What are you doing? I'm not. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're getting. We're real. Yeah, that's how we feel. Thank you, Pandolfo. I have no idea. It's off the rails. Several alerts are tied in. It adds to the atmosphere. I gave up a while ago. Sure. Shit. That's on repeat. We'll just leave it. Or accurate as well. Anonymous hit you for 100 than I did? What? Fuck! I'm doing 969, 120, 133, 142. You hit me at the same time, so I didn't have time to update. I will. The coordination. Yeah, here come the roaches. That would expedite the whole process. Is there another song request? No, this was the same song. That was that. Where am I? Thank you. Better that stuff as well. A little? Still a little bit better. Alright, look at my Twilight. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so supply bot. We reach 420. Kind of air horn. I think my safety is worth more than that. But maybe if we reach it tonight, we can coerce her to play more than just the placement matches and then be done for an entire year. Maybe like a couple extra. I know it's crazy. So relatable though, right? Just send it. Whatever we got. We're going. What the hell is going on here?
I see. Our window is short.
Can I get some more shelter? Big. Do you have a fourth? Kind of. Supply block. 69. He won't die. He's gonna have enough roaches to be kind of troubling now too. We don't have time for this. Planned on sleeping, but you know, sleep when you're dead. Nowadays, in my advanced age. Don't need to sleep when you could be playing Protoss. Well, I guess you could do both. Got him. It's a long way forward, so trust in me. give them chance what you've done for me. All right, oh, that should be enough, right? Stop rattling probs. Just go for the win. There's an immortal. That should demoralize. Fucking no. Another wave. Send in another wave. Ah. Wait, why would you die? Oh, he's got Mudas on the way. Okay. He's going Mass Muta with his several larvae. Do you have another base? What? Get rid of this. He's still gonna have them. What? Where was he going? Of course, the moment it's like, all right, now we have 10 more games. To the bitter end! Literally till the last round. This is not content. You know, maybe I should have put just a timer, but honestly, I don't like things that do that. That was a big issue with Battle Aces, was every game, every minute of the game, you get like 10 battle points or whatever. So you were incentivized to just play the full game, because then you get max battle points. There was no like extra bonus for winning. The most sterile sort of, like, okay, so I want to get my battle points, so I want to play a game that's 9 minutes. Maybe you got like an extra minute worth if you win, but like, okay, is that enough? Son of a bitch. He's gonna make me kill every building. Like, literally. The first, like, I haven't had to kill every building for like, I can't remember the last time someone did this. It's literally months. Okay. If it's someone in chat, permaban, you know what? I can't even be mad then. That's their contribution. So they might not be able to have the means to donate to Gamers for Giving, but they do have the means to snipe me on the ladder. 9 left. All right. But wait. There's more! Oh, thank you. Now we just need people to queue up. Oh yeah, I didn't factor in the fact that it's 4 a.m. Let's see if there are more on Europe right now. You can see with the activity. marginally more. I mean, it's only gonna get better. But it's been a while since I was up late for Europe to be a better option. Early, sorry. Two minute. Not set up either. Past 3,000. Not bad. A long way forward. So I went over to Europe. Wow. So starts a new season of Team Burger. It's been a while. Morgan? Whichever one gets me games quicker than 2 minutes. Slightly longer. No, it's 27 minutes. Fun fact. I'm just sending a probe. You know what? The double probe harass. What's the play? This was groundbreaking until we, like, for like 3 days until players realized they could just pull 2 workers as well. I saw Mana doing it a little bit. That's enough. Because it's time. Usually you would send this out. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna get him. And I'm gonna get $1,000 for Gamers for Giving 2026. Bearded Dragon Gaming. How many gonna make me do tonight? I consider myself a bearded dragon myself. Yeah, got him. 1 million divided by $1,000. Now that's the same notification. Yeah. Thank you. Very much. Thank you for the generosity. But a strong... I mean, if it's enough, that was the amount for a game choice. Don't forget my song request. Hey, simmer down over there. Also, you did put song request on your thingy. Wait, no. Yeah, you did. Okay, well, I haven't looked at it in a bit. In my defense, I wasn't paying attention. So... I mean, I guess if we get enough... and I'll just play all day, and we'll try to figure that out. And we'll make Silver do solo stream in 12 hours or whatever. But quickly by swing theory. Thankfully, I did not even get close to typing it, but I found it. It was some of the letters were right. We're gonna it's like so far that is not even close to the right number, but yeah, we're waiting. You get some special privileges, $1,000. But so far, the strong silent type, which you know, me too. Besides both parts of them. Most lackluster reactor for 1K donation. Do you think that's a lackluster reaction for a $1,000 donation for the kids? You're probably closer to the hospital than. No, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Okay, be a little mean. I apologize for absolutely fucking nothing. I didn't.
I'm here in the shadows.
It's that bubbly personality that people keep coming back for. That's why it's called Angry Coach. What the hell? Forgot about the hallucinated oracle.
Let us begin. Our window is short.
He forgot about his drop because of my fake oracle. Oh no! I couldn't hear what was in there. Does that count as somebody wanted hallucinate wins the game? And I think that was about as close as we've gotten so far.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I was like, that's not a strat that works anymore, bud.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals. I return.
This is not gonna go well. This was dumb. Dumb idea. He has a third, but yeah, that was really dumb.
You must place that in a power field.
Did I get a robo bay? Did. There's a second robo. Got some more gates all over the place. Hit 66 probes and then just hit them. If Bearded Dragon doesn't chime in, continues to be the strong silent type, I'm just gonna we're gonna default to 5 so we can still bait people. Because if it goes past that, people are gonna be like, well, this stream's gonna be going for like 7 more hours before I need to worry about it. And you know, I need to be way better at cheese. The problem is when I cheese, I usually botch it. Not entirely, just enough so that the game goes limping along for another 10 minutes. That's the issue. That's my problem with it. Like, Sometimes games can take longer with cheese because everybody's on such low economy.
You must construct additional pylons.
Did he go down the center? Who does that? What a weirdo. Mind if I come around the corner here? This is a great pathing. Oh, that's the wrong hotkeys. Hallucinated zealots, you know. Liberators. Kind of jamming here, though. You do you. I don't mind you only adding 5. In fact, we'll just call it a inflation reduction. I will just not increase the price until we run out. Subsidizing the people. I just very suspiciously will not change it here. 10 minutes per game is too long. Ain't nobody got time for that. We gotta pump those numbers down. Yeah. Watch you mainly on the tube. You know, where I chant? Did I miss it? Oh, I see it. Honestly, having kids in my... Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. I just assume YouTube chat is saying some inane shit. And occasionally with... he said right after the, wow, you didn't react hard enough for... Anyways. Kids of my own makes wanting Winter to suffer just a little bit more. I'm just a disabled dad who had some money to spare for a good cause. Well, thank you for making a whole lot of days a little bit better. That's almost 1/3 of the way to an entire go-kart. And I am pulling numbers out of a, you know, the normal source, which is my ass. But one go-kart is like several hundred kids. Now you might be like, all the time. They don't get it all the time. All right, you get it. It's like an hour, and it rotates around in the day, but several hundred kids a week, potentially. That's probably like best case scenario. It's probably in the dozens, but... Technically, if somebody was wheeling it around at least 8 hours...
We require more minerals.
It was something like... It was definitely in the hundreds of millions of play experiences, I think is how it was phrased, which sounds very corporate, but like in the amount of like sessions, because it has multiple controllers you can have. Now, I don't think all the time that's necessarily useful for hospital reasons, but it could be up to like 4.
We require
what systems?
minerals.
The good ones? You know, the ones you like. Probably whatever plays Minecraft. Oh, it's CVZ. Did I know that? I did. Oh. I mean, yes and no. Technically, yes. Practically... One. Various? No, I think they can change them out. Like, that's the whole... Like, it's a modular... Easy to clean, easy maintenance. That's kind of the whole draw of it. Because hospital... Kids hospital.
We require more
Looks like one of them Nintendos. Like the Game Boy? No, Grandpa. Back in my day, we had to use batteries that didn't recharge. Okay, Grandpa, tell me what it was like to burn CDs. Hey! I'm not a grandpa yet. Also, how do you know what a CD is? CD's no What am I doing? Macroing again. Doing. Keeps happening to me. Where did my queen? Brenda!
Not enough energy.
Yeah, that's more like it. We cut some time off the clock there. Come back. Come back here. Let's hope Europe is waking up. I don't even really feel the ping. There's only one game server. Yeah, classic. Usually it's like 120, so. My oldest is 18. Oh, so the grandpa idea isn't too. Well, let's hope not, right? You know, it's starting. When it starts hitting a little too close to home, we might have to move to Great Grandpa.
We require more minerals.
But for now, I think we'll stick. We got a few more years of Grandpa for the general audience. A teenager grandson? Okay. Ancient one. What was it like before electricity? What were the TikToks like? Did they still have stupid music?
We require more minerals.
Now, I don't know if you caught it. Dragon. Bearded dragon. Do you prefer dragon? But notice the game count didn't go down. That wasn't a mistake. That wasn't a senior moment. That was a subtle, I don't want to put it in double digits, but we're pretending it is because marketing reasons. Now, nobody else heard that. You can all tune back in now. Anyways, this is, my brain is melting. I think that's the point of that music.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, don't question my wisdom. I've sat here, I dropped out of school to play video games all day. And now I'm still playing the same video game, so... Who's... judging me now? Well, same video game, really. I could... Still getting annoyed by Reapers. 16 years straight.
We require more minerals. We require
Okay, what's the all-in?
more over.
What's the timing that's not going to leave me in an awkward spot that has to play out for another 10 minutes? I think we're going to decide in a moment. I'm so supply blocked right now, it's embarrassing. Shit. A little bit late, but he just flipped. I know you're back here.
Metamorphosis complete.
I mean, just roach speed. Classic. And the second Hellion. Let me in. Thanks. That's the kind of stuff that gets someone desperate and running by with their Hellions. So. We saw I didn't have Tech Lab. Starport, at least not yet, so. That means even if he does get Banshee.
We require more Vespine gas. We require more minerals.
Playing very scared.
Not enough energy.
Oh shit. Okay, bro. He's so scared. The scan after the Reapers die. Like, while the Reaper is actively dying.
Creep tumor is under attack.
Alright, well, here we go. This is not an observance. Off we go. There's Banshees. So, gonna be annoying. Oh, come on. Kill the tank. Of course. It's not gonna be it. Oh, and this isn't a wall. Yeah, I did it again. Yep. It's enough. Like, he just went Banshee. He was so scared he went Banshee. Of course he did. Means now I can't do anything about the Banshees. I have to just sit there and watch him shoot me in the face. It's not my most favorite activity. And here we are. Yeah. Gonna keep doing this for like. Really need to play Protoss if I want to speed this one. Carapace, couple macro hatches. Okay, Sid. Ah. How many drones? 63. That's not even really enough. There's the Banshees.
Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis. Mineral field. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespi. Mineral field depleted. Mineral. Our forces are under attack.
Already got an infestation pit.
Mutation complete. We require more our forces are under attack.
Jeez. Okay. This is why we don't cheese. The cheese ends up being more long, turtley macro game than anything else. Better not be building more overlords. How many drones? Not enough.
Mutation complete. We require more minerals.
Like, he has a planetary. I don't even know if he has any medevacs. Even get him to stim. Yep. That's that medevac not happy about it. Give me another stim. What's this? Oh.
Mineral field depleted.
And we're walking.
We require more Vespine gas. Mutation complete.
All right, there you go. And we dropped the count. 8 games. And of course, Gamers for Giving 2026. Slaughtering Europeans for the kids. Tried and true. Centuries old tradition.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Beautiful.
Rook attack.
I know, I'm thoughtful. Thank you, Zona 2. 4 months. Wandering Artificer.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
New subscriber detected.
Play this.
Rook attack.
You have not enough minerals.
We prefer names than links.
Subscription confirmed. Automatically reload.
But you lucked out on this one.
Vulcan salute emoji.
Just for vetting purposes. So thank you very much. I gotta up the goal. 4,200 and well, 420,000 might be a bit high. I mean, it'd be great, but I think that's just pushing it a little high. Almost messed up. If I raise it to, you can't raise it down. Is I do think it gives you a prompt though. The bang and donk on it. Was that a drone? This is Heista and Advanced Dealer Atlantic. AKA the best techno anthem since the Belgian Pump Up the Jam. As you know, this is actually neo-punk trance. You can tell by the way it is. I don't need to explain it. So a drone went out, and I haven't seen it, which is suspicious. I'm so suspicious. And I made a stalker first, but...
The first went through my cold. The stormy waves are raging up against the boat. I feel alone, so far from home. Atlantic blues, they got me and it feels to know. Can't see the end of this. There's no coast. This place is huge, and I feel like
He's already got us for it. We assume he has that. Oh, we sent in the drones. Alright. Might need a battery here too. It's gonna be close. He's sending more.
yes, executor.
So, was it worth 20 lings? For a 30-second delay? Gonna find out. I should not have lit it up. What is he doing? Is this some sort of swarm host shenanigans? is a banger. But we gotta simmer.
Threads of fate lie bare. Reinterpret. Extrapolating strings.
Amazing.
Nods of top.
Throw some gates in there. We still have 3 oracles as reasons. Is this Mutas? I guess we're just gonna build Phoenixes blindly.
Our window is short. An Aerodine washing off. Extrapolating strings.
Look at the Hydra in this economy.
Receive guidance. The threads of fate lie bare.
More Hydras.
Let's give up. Ire. Yes, exactly. Combat.
How can I aid you?
How are you teching? Ah. I thought it was muted for a bit, so. Oh, the cannon lived too. How many probes left? 50? That's fine.
The enemy has discovered us. We seek guidance. An Aerodine. Let us. The threat.
Still 10 minutes. You gotta pump those numbers down. I thank you for creating a new, unique scenario for me. 7 hours in. It's a banger. Confirmed.
You have not enough minerals.
Playing on Europe because, well, we outlasted almost everyone at NA. Lucky Kate. The raid as well. We considered worker rush? I said games. Not... well, it will be considered more and more often as time passes. How many builders do you have in the top of your head off every race? I mean, 2 or 3... The specifics are not always exact. Well, they're pretty exact. There's at least 1 or 2 that are pretty exact, even if I couldn't necessarily read them out, because that's not how my brain works, usually. But... could be pretty comfortably, like, 3 to 4 per matchup. Kind of distinct openers. Less distinct for Zerg, because you just build some amount of queens into Prayer, but Terran and Protoss at least. Tower rush as Zerg next time you get Zerg. Just for the thought of calling it tower. Get the Zerg towers. I mean, I guess they kind of. Oof. That was close. That was command center first. But... Okay, I'm leaving. No, well, yeah, no Reaper because CC first. Might end up with one. Bunker. Not done. I missed a shot. Shit. It doesn't cost me, but almost cost me the bunker. I mean, the chance to kill the SCV, rather. Not the bunker. Pylon. I don't have time for a sentry. Before warp gate.
We meet our fate.
So 3 racks. I think I can hit before stim. I should have just held on to the hallucinate, but well, it wasn't clean. Some weird lag spikes. I need to restart the game, but he got there. Maybe that's Europe kicking in. Doing the lag spikes. Yeah, sometimes, like, because the ping's 150, so it might just be a bit on the much side. Give it a restart. Looks so weird here. Doesn't necessarily help because of the ping. But I'm optimistic. Years ago, you grew a lot? At least a few years, eh? Back to Europe. Have to switch it over. Down to 6. If I cheese hard enough, there's a chance we get out of here before 8 hours. And then come back not too many more hours after that. Honestly, finding the games is part of the timing. I give us a gun. What? I swear I'm random, right?
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
I'm like 70% sure, though I'm losing confidence for multiple reasons. Yeah, just send it. Be the annoying probe. I'm another 70%. That's enough to block Reapers. I put the Cyber next to it, it's 100%, but... Will he NG Bay block? He's hankering for it. Yeah. He's only got one gate expand, or I mean, one rack, so. I decided to just send the Zealot out because I did enough damage to the NG Bay.
We stand as one.
Well, you brought this on yourself, sir. You just guaranteed that the SCV would finish on the wrong side. He has a Reaper, I think. Otherwise, the timing is way off, but... Or we went Marine, it was in the main. Okay.
We are the blades of iron.
Well, I still think I get the better end there, but...
Glory to the Daemon. The Templar.
I only have two, well, one gate. Okay, so gonna need to warp in a sentry.
Let your
Hello. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't know. There can only be one.
It is destined.
Which is why we always go for the... Give him mine. No. I always go for the Oracle at the off chance they bite. I guess he could have a liberator. I was wondering if he'd bite on that. The supply block is so real. All right, all right. Is that a forge? Yeah. Go to 8 gates. Make that 10. Need more charge slot. That was most of your problems. Archons should solve the rest. Hopefully. Yeah, close enough. Another 10-minute. Ah! Anyways, make it exactly 10. For flavor. Widowmines? Oh my god, I tried. This anti-armor. You can technically blink over there. Alright, well. We're gonna keep going. Didn't exactly time that perfectly. Have you beaten Cyril and Hero? Together? No. Individually? Also no. Five games. No. What the fuck is this? I mean,
You have not enough minerals.
okay, it's probably the most efficient. But Protoss again. All right, speed running, speed charging.
You have not enough minerals.
Going for 4,200 on this warm-up then. 8 hours. All right, for 100 and I feel like the goal. It could be a little more clear what we're at with all the shit on the screen. The actual overarching total is not exact. Yeah, is that a drone? All right then. Ooh, he may have had the time. He's already expanded on the other side. We lost the drone, so... Get out of the way, please. Do you have a cooldown? No. Do you have it started? Just started. Wait, wait. 2 adepts might be enough. I think you CHP bringing us to... Yeah. 40, 60. I hope that the kids, just like you, got a chance to grow up and choose not to. I said. Thank you. Thank you for the map.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, that's fucking suspicious. Yeah, we're gonna commit it. He's got something, yeah, to the lair. Thank you, Uriel. 55. 55. Wait a second. Is that the... Oh no, somebody took me up on the pull-ups. That was supposed to be for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's today now, ain't it? when you think about it.
Our window is short.
Ugh.
How can I help you?
That's not counting towards the games.
You seek guidance? The threads of fate lie there. We and LD in Washagal. We meet our fate.
What the fuck is this? What are you doing? I lost the Oracle.
Glory to the Daylon.
Well, that's not ideal.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Construct additional pylons.
Very odd he doesn't have anything. I don't believe that. What? That's convenient. Unless he took that. Wait, he didn't take the center base, right? Well, 8 kills on the Oracle. Certainly. So supply block. I guess we're going glaives. Feels like every Protoss against Zerg about 10% to 20% of the time. I guess glaives! And it works close enough to 50-50 that you can keep doing it. Kind of forget what you're doing, so you go glaives. I don't even have glaives. I'm just kind of throwing this one out there. Hard wall. Wild man. Gonna get blanked then.
Yes. An LD Washagal. The enemy has discovered us.
It's blinked now.
Additional pylons.
I'm here in the shadows.
I let your
We don't know what it's gonna be in 2 minutes.
Cold is the
an omen.
But for now, it's blinked. Probably should just have a Dark Shrine mixed in there. What are you eating? Brenda is flying again with feet. Oh, not again. Oh, the art.
You seek guidance? I see.
God, he has no economy. And, oh my. It's blank. We're blanking.
To glory.
Blink is not really done, but. Make it. No, we're not waking anybody up. But we'll put it in reserve. For my own health.
The enemy has discovered us.
It's just blank.
An omen. Let us.
I am the void.
The threads of
More blink stalkers, please.
Interpret.
Does he have any upgrades? He has +1 attack. What about even more Blink Stalkers? Ah, I never expect that. Oh shit, it's Hydras.
Extrapolating strength.
I shot my own Stalker. My excitement. He's building lurkers? Interesting.
Receive guidance.
Research complete.
It is our fate.
I am the. You require more Vespine gas. Assault data bomb. We mineral field depleted. You must. We embrace the glory of battle. I serve orange. I light in shadows.
We
Mineral field depleted. You require.
let us begin.
I am.
An omen. Harmonized. Our window.
We are one with the shadow.
How can I aid you?
You require.
The threads of fate lie bare.
We embrace the glory of battle. For the reckoning. My life for hire. Orange is I.
An Aerodine Washagar. Extrapolate. Our window is short.
Command me.
How can you seek guidance?
We embrace the glory of battle. We are one. Stay there.
Our window is short.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
The threads of fate lie there. The enemy has discovered us. An Aerodine Washagar.
You have not enough minerals.
How can I aid you? Oracle proceeding.
It shall be as you say. Upgrade complete. Twilight for life. You are. I am here. Stay there. Cold is the void.
abyss of the eclipse.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Order, Shisa.
State thy bidding, you require my skill. I am weeds, enlightenment.
You seek guidance?
State
An errant.
Let our enemies know our
Extrapolating strings. The threat. Let us
Command assault. They shall come. Our pylon is under attack. Upgrade complete. We embrace the glory of battle. I return unacceptable genetic matrix. Assault data locked. We embrace the glory of battle. We are
a win.
base is under attack. Unacceptable command.
Cyber.
We cannot hold genetic matrix.
You seek guidance?
Yeah, nice quick cheese. You know.
Mineral field depleted.
All right. Are we in the just trust me, bro? Or are we doing? No. All right, for the people, the behind the scenes for the kids. Yeah, we had no other space. There you go. Just know I'm 6'7", so it's really high up. For Europeans, that means 3 meters. Fun fact.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade
So we don't have the things weighing it down because it wasn't supposed to be till tomorrow. And I underestimated since I weigh 300 pounds of pure muscle. We'll have to bank it up for tomorrow. 300 pounds of pure muscle. We'll move it back and forth. Not bad, 6 or 7. Let me see that in kilograms. That's about 20 stone. Fun fact. Majestic. I just start swinging around the bar. Well, we'll substitute. All right, we'll get on the floor. Not with the... Ignore the... All right. With the zealots in the StarCraft box. It's way too... So usually we have like sandbags, but I don't know where they went. It's not my responsibility. I'm not waking. I'm not sandbag. Anyway. About 20-ish. That's the substitute. 20-ish. 17 is 20-ish. In many instances. Some instances, maybe not. Five games. Those do not count. You can't double dip on those. Fixing the sketchy bar. Yeah, that was scary. I was like, maybe not this much of a swinger. I don't know. We'll substitute it. Five, 4 like me. I don't even have legs. They're just AI generated. I'm switching it out. Is that not Protoss? I didn't know that existed.
SCV ready.
Yeah. Frame gen before it was cool.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Additional supply depot.
All right. 5, wait. Was that 5 or 4 after that? We need to not play 15-minute macro games 8 hours in. Because I'm going to end up playing way more than I thought. It's supposed to be 6 hours straight. Anyways, we're here now.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Let's go. Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
We got to watch more games.
Command center upgrade
Must have been fun.
Ah! You scared me.
That roach one. Yeah.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready. Done. Ah! You scared me. Big job.
So he has an expo, so we're actually gonna get a bunker
SCV ready.
on the low ground.
What does it work?
add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
You're the Reaper Man. I'm listening. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. You got something for me to kill? Huh? SCV ready.
Transferring SCVs down for repair.
It's on. Just say ready.
Shit, almost lost the Reaper. Actually quite an important pit. The fact he had more roaches than the first couple there. He's making drones now, so this was the right call.
It's go time. Got a hole.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth?
Don't leave me hanging.
SCV ready.
Time's a waste.
I'm listening. Certainly.
Go on.
Alley-oop.
Take the wood. Time's a waste.
You're the Reaper Man. Let's do this. Got something ready to kill. All right.
Just
Oh.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
What am I doing? Find a plan.
Add-on complete.
What? You want some?
Kind of just zoned out. We're doing basic macro with no real
Additional supply depots
Direction.
required. Not enough minerals.
What's going
like I'm building a Viking.
from above? SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Yeah, baby.
Additional
Yes.
supply depots.
Can probably run by with these hellions.
What's it worth?
Oh. He actually just followed it up.
Okay, way. Coming. Yes. Light it up. Ah. Good job. Some hell.
I thought I could run by, but still can.
What's going on? I'm waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
Are you ready for this? Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Talk to me, boss.
Got speed.
Command
Good to know.
center upgrade complete.
Is it mutas? Nothing.
SCV ready. Big job, SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. You ready for war? Made for battle. Let's get into the... Talk to me. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. In the
Mineral
rear
field
with the gear.
depleted.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
We don't need that many medevacs.
Mineral field.
Not taking any chances.
All right. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Hydra's infestation pit.
What's going on? I can't build here.
I didn't get combat shield.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
Faster.
complete.
You got it. Outstanding. Been waiting on you. By the SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Orders received.
Make sure he doesn't have a fourth at least.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Upgrade.
Boy. Sure.
Life flight's here.
Upgrade complete.
Acknowledge.
Ready up. Armed and ready.
Wait,
Wait. Are you?
life flight's here. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Hey, go ahead. One.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. I can't build here. In the rear with SCV ready. Let's get into the fight.
Thank you. 33, 33.
Not enough minerals.
Wait a second.
Life flight? Now what? Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Pretty specific number. Maybe we need to turn that.
Talk to me.
Ready. Armed and ready. That's fine. This better be
Mineral field.
Wow, they just popped.
You gonna give me orders?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh, he did not like those aliens. The idea. What the fuck, bro? Oh, okay. I fucked up the micro and I just gave up. It's fine though.
Research complete.
Instead of just flailing.
Got no patience for shit.
Ready for dust.
Go ahead. Armed and ready. Gateway coming through.
Add-on.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? I can't build here. Got it.
Fake.
Go, go, go.
I mean, there's a overlord literally right there, so.
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
I don't have nearly enough tech labs.
Want some? This better be good. Armed and
Waiting on you.
Upgrade complete.
Talk to me.
you want a
Seems like it's like, or try to finish the game pretty quick. Here's 17 spine crawlers, bro.
Field completed.
I don't think he noticed me here. All right. Could have been better. Also, my fake became real.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. Gateway coming through. Go, go, go. Good job. I can't build here. What's going on? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Of course. Want a piece of me, boy? I can't build. Gateway coming through. Go, go, go.
There are my barracks.
This better be good. give me orders?
He has burrowed legs. Means he could have burrowed bangs.
By the armed and ready.
Acknowledged.
Add-on complete.
Where's the I heard that. Understood.
Boy. By the number, gangway. Coming through. Go, go, go! Who wants some? This better be good. Go, go, go! This better be good.
Somebody, get me out of this.
What is happening here? Lurkers. So many fucking spot cars.
Give us your best shot!
Additional supply is required.
Zamir's the Zerg actually ahead. It's you. I had 10 push-ups. All right. Oh. Fine. I heard the countdown. War game.
Go ahead. I can't build here. Let's go.
Additional supply depots required.
That is a bit late. Yeah, that's the right spot.
Go ahead. What's going on? Well,
I'll get up in there, make it more interesting. Yeah, but
be in the rear with the... What's going on? Big job.
okay. He's cooking all right.
Go ahead. Be in the rear with the gear. That. Be in the rear with the gear. Big job. Go. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? What's going? Bad news. SCV ready.
He's coming back around for more.
Be in the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Armed and ready. Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? This who wants some?
Command center upgrade complete.
Mm-hmm.
Been waiting. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
You want some. This better be good. Gangway coming through. In the
I think we'll build on the low ground. See what he's decided to do over here.
Something in the way.
Add-on complete.
Hmm. Just walk it out. I'll walk it out.
Roger that.
Yeah, sure. It's one Marine. Can kill with probes.
This better be good. Armed and ready. SCV ready. We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boy.
I might get one Reaper.
We could use some help here.
Of course.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I went 3cc because of course. Why wouldn't I?
SCV ready.
Ingrained.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
It's go time. Go on. What? SCV ready.
Now the obvious move is Void Rays. Well, nobody goes Void. Like if he's anywhere close to competent, he's not gonna go Void Ray. Gonna be like DTs or Charge or something. We'll have to see.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
Yes, indeed. Ready.
Yeah, Charge.
All right. I'm going. On the way.
Or Blink maybe. Either way.
Not enough.
He only has, well, we're gonna want the DT defense. For its
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Add-on complete.
I'm going.
Command center.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. I can't build here.
and Charge is a real danger.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Blink is also dangerous.
SCV ready.
I'm less afraid of him going Blink though.
SCV ready. Will do. Big job, huh? I'm about to get heavy. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Rocket. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
It's go time.
There's a Prism.
Got 'em. You gonna give me orders?
I'm like 85% sure.
SCV ready.
I am now 90%.
Research.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This is still gonna work.
Add-on.
I walled in my siege tank. What a play.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs.
My only saving grace here is he lost his Prism.
Is under attack.
I heard that.
Insufficient Vespi.
I'm back on one base. Amazing.
Big job. Gateway coming through. Wanna be boy?
How do I wallet my siege tank so well?
Mineral field depleted.
It's a real skill.
Not enough.
Like, not a good one, but... I found another way.
Depleted.
Oh, come on!
What's our target? Armed and ready.
What a play.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Go, go, go! That's negatory. This block, this better be good. Go ahead. Go, go, go!
Just gonna go.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
He's getting Archons here. He just warped it around.
Acknowledged. Inbound.
Reporting for action. Need something liberated?
Life flight's here. Let's go.
Do you have this base? If he does, I'm super dead. He doesn't. Because he has the IQ of a Celsius room temperature.
Additional supply depots required.
Still a danger, unfortunately.
We read you.
Additional supply depots required.
Got freedom?
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Battle station.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Like, he literally could not have picked a worse fight.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I was gonna warp in some more charge lots and still somehow be dangerous. Because charge lots.
Better be orders.
Not enough minerals.
Where are those Archons that he
Not
was
enough minerals.
going for?
Yeah. What's going on? I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Or Storm, even.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
On my way.
Been waiting on. Armed and ready.
Waiting on you.
Oh, that makes sense. It was a lot worse than it looked.
This better be good. Affirmative.
Now what? ETA, 1 minute.
You gonna
He may have the other one too.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Liberation is at hand. Course set.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Attention!
SCV ready. Gateway. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready.
Win.
Armed and
Not enough. Add-on complete. Mineral
He
field
doesn't have that.
depleted.
I guess I can get a couple ghosts.
Reporting for action.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Trying my best hope now. He's figured out how to expand. I forced him into it.
Talk to me. Where? Now what?
He's evolving in real time.
Ghost reporting. Bad news?
Fortunately, not ideal for me.
Acknowledge. Incoming orders. Where? Liberation is at hand.
Ghost reporting. Sounds like a...
Waiting on you. Life flight's here.
Come again. Want a piece of me, boy? Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
All hands to battle station.
Give me the sit rep.
We read you.
Your forces under attack. Message complete.
Taking effort, dropping on.
I did nothing to stop his economy.
Bad news? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Yo. Go ahead. Solo.
Ready for pickup?
This better be good. SCV ready. Go ahead. Gangway. Coming through.
I could have handled the Liberator positioning way better. I get an armory at some point? I did not.
By the number. Big job. Ready.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
We need to leave. He's stumbled his way into it. I should have just tried to kill him, but instead,
This better be good.
he's got +3 attack here.
Base is under attack.
You can keep doing this for literally like effectively infinite.
Ves-
Good game. For who? A random player. What a rare Pokemon. Very special. I think I'll tell us rest.
We require more.
We got 3 games. See?
Require more minerals.
I'm not even gonna try to Translate that. Is the next goal really dye my hair? Gotta match the beard. Or mismatch the beard. Now, I think we got something in between. I did not expect to have a more middling goal tonight, but here we are. And by tonight, I mean fuck. Let's not worry about 3 more games. It'll be great. Donations to Gamers for Giving, but without the expectation of continuing the marathon. But thank you again to Bearded Dragon and everyone for day 1. Call it day 1 at this point. No more technicalities. Been most of a... No, not most of a day yet. If we get to 6,900 by the end of these games, we'll call it 12 hours. And we'll see how far I can disappoint myself up the European ladder. I was like, what's realistic yet unrealistic? Perfect. What? Oh, I didn't know he was Zerg. I told him I was Zerg. But I didn't think about it, so my pool's over here now. And he's got Zerglings, okay. Cool.
Our forces are under attack.
Let me see if he has a third. Go away. Where are my overlords? He does not have a third. Very important. Uh-oh. You doing this? Alright.
We require more vessels.
So he doesn't have to be going +1 roaches. Even if you start the upgrade, it's not necessarily a 10. I'd rather go mutas. But we're gonna see. The fact that's 3 Evo chambers and not a roach one in there is very suspicious in and of itself. Let me in. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Panic. Spines. Can I see? He does not have a lair. That's a fuck ton of Zerglings is what it is. Or it's something I've never seen. But either way, I have a full Spire timing ahead of him, so... All I need to do is not die. Maybe this was a little drastic, but still. Okay, this is definitely drastic. Shit. Wait, no, he can't go Nidus without a lair. That's just not how things work. Soon it won't matter. Right here bamboozling me.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What? It's just roaches? Oh. Oh my god, that is way too many overlords. He got supply blocked and panicked. Oh my. That's not even all of them. He has like 4 or 5 on the map. Or does he just send it? I guess he could bring the queens. So the spawns are justified, yeah. We're just gonna let him have his little... He didn't notice here, so... Get lurkers. What are you doing? He's gonna do a queen push. Maybe a spore one as well. This might be the scenario to kill my own creep tumors. Rare yet. Yeah. Make sure he doesn't have any hidden bases. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. The idea, even with the queens, and he's taking forever to get the queens in there, it looks like. Send the roaches across. I need to stop making overlords just because I don't have gas, though.
Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster, our forces are under attack.
He's off the creep. Big mistake.
We require more Vespene gas.
There's no going home. So he's going forward. Oh wait, he has another knife. Oh shit. He realized. I think he forgot and then he realized again. No! Oh, this is awkward now.
We require more Vespene gas.
So the problem is he does have creep tumors over there, which means he has vision. 2 lurkers is not quite enough to really stop anyone. Just enough to be annoying. He's also going lurker.
We require more Vespene gas.
Alright.
We require mineral field depleted. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. We require mineral field.
Every fucking game. Fucking 16 minutes. I can't avoid it.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces
Hit lurker range.
under attack.
That's the big one. He doesn't have a hive, right? Yeah, he didn't have a hive. Oh, a little slow.
Forces are under attack. We require our forces are under attack.
He's out of the map, I think.
Forces are under attack.
He's rebuilding the lurker den.
Complete.
Oof.
We require
Would you die?
Vespene gas.
Apparently not.
Unacceptable command.
I didn't even have overlord speed. So running into lurkers is by far the easiest way to just throw the game. Part of why he's kind of smart about it too, annoyingly. Oh wait, this base can be taken. I forgot.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
Alright, lunkers. Where are you? He still has some.
Mineral field depleted. Metamorphosis complete.
Found him. Fuck. That is annoying. He doesn't have detection though, so if he does, it's gonna be too late. Got every single fucking game. I can't close it out. I'm falling apart. Where's the log? The longest game is gonna be a ZVZ. I'm sorry, we're on Europe. ZVZ. Oh no, invented vipers. You fucking die. Thing is, I don't even have the gas. Like, there's a real risk here. I haven't looked on this side of the map for quite a bit. He doesn't have that, but he could have. Oh, he's in the nidus there. Fuck! Of all the things to run directly in, it was the lurkers. Oh my god. That's why we can't attack. Come on. I've been playing like, or it's already in the bag the whole time and it's not anymore. We just lost the bag. Because I don't have the money to rebuild. Those are not mine. Is a lurker gonna come out? It's actually almost entirely out of the bag now. You really need to... It's just giving up on it now of all times. Huh. I don't even have Hydra speed. Hydras were supposed to be, okay, fine. I guess we'll get a couple. And now here we are. Wow. Hydras are pretty good. Maybe I should use more. Would you why is it every single game is fight to the bitter, complete, utter end? I mean, give them some credit, but... Alright. Can we get... And no GG, of course. Fucking... I can't... Ugh. Jesus. So, I wasn't playing to win the late game, I was playing to just win. And that means if he just retreats into his tiny shell and builds all the late game stuff, then I can very much throw out a solid GG. You can do it. I know I can do it! I've done plenty of game. That was game number. I don't even think that's the right number. I think I lost track of a few of them in there. 2 games. So, welcome to Gamers for Giving 2026, day 2 out of 1. We're supporting children's hospitals so they can play fun games, and I can also be a part of this. So, use the donate command. Oh my. He was at 40 drones. His army was... Well, no, wait. No, I'm in red. I'm in red. I'm losing it. So, this is placement MMR, but... Something ping. Honestly, I can't even feel the ping. Maybe if I tried to. 120 is not enough for... It's really a brain ping issue right now. These are peak gaming hours. Yeah, you know, you wake up, get a cup of coffee, go ride your bike down and get a baguette from the bakery, and have a nice brunch, and then you play StarCraft 2 for 3 hours and destroy all the North Americans. That's a normal European Saturday, right? I get some hatchery proxy or something. I've tried cheesing a few times, And every time it's caused it to go even later. Because I always botch it. And still get ahead, but can't win outright. What is this, 2 minute? No matter what I do, the game's gonna be 20 minutes. I mean, I guess I could just leave. Drone rush or something. No. Well, we did succeed at a drone rush. The only drone rush was a success. Fucking Diamond League barcode. Okay. I think I missed some art. I'm remembering now, but try to catch up on some tomorrow. Today. I had none on gas. Not enough. Is that a reactor in this economy? Huh. Worth it. You can just see the furiously, like, less precision unboxing each time. Oh, is this gonna be the Reaper bullshit?
I'm here in the shadows.
I think his gas was late for that, though. Well, not that that matters. Not read into it too much.
We are one.
Oh, fuck. Shouldn't go up this route. Ah, okay. Okay, he's hiding. Weird though. Don't know exactly what I'm looking at. It was an SCV on my side, right? See if we can get him with the yield hallucinated oracle play. way late for an actual Oracle, but okay. Bunch of Marines and Marauders. Classic. Still very dangerous. But not very subtle.
Get your weapons wrong. They only take time. Another second zone. I heard your man at home. Now you level zone. But you acting young.
Research complete.
Get at least one immortal. Why do I have 2 observers? More gates, please.
Return to serve. Intriguing.
Yes, but think of the anger. He hasn't yet started his medevac, so kind of fuck up there, though. There's the third. Wow, am I full on chrono? Beautiful. I'm constructing! Throw a dark shrine in. Thank you. Anonymous donating $10 to Gamers for Giving. Thank you. You know who you are. Gentleman, gentlewoman, gentle, construct, and a scholar. Rude. Sitting in his base, chilling. Literally just sitting. He's so terrified. This is why every game takes fucking 4 hours.
You seek out my path. From the shadows I very well.
My chrono just keeps hitting max, which is not a good sign. That just in terms of the speed of play, that is concerning. Is he still just sitting in his base? Yeah. finish this up. Okay, let's try not to throw the whole game. Blink is done. Gotta be a little bit careful here. A little. But... Oh my god. Fucking hell. And we just freaks out, goes back to the other side, but wait, there's more. And then I got in. You stop getting so distracted. Well, you could have just been like here and just attacked into 2 base. Would have been great. Probably not. There's a few units there. Make all his worst Protoss fears come true. You know he was, you know, he is hiding his build so that way he could get to Diamond 2. One more! Because, you know, it's those snipers that are stopping him, or maybe Master. I mean, I've been the MMR for it for the whole time. It was just provisional MMR because Blizzard a while ago determined that everyone's too cowardly to get demoted, so they can never place you where they think you're supposed to go. You have to be lower, otherwise everybody, like, some people will be placed wrong, and since you can't get demoted, now that didn't stop the Mastered bug from happening all the time. All right, last game. I will match every donation up to $250 at the end of the game. All right. Wait, I can actually do that with the thingy. PvP. So get in. Shit. We're gonna multitask. I've got to set it up. This is, you know, the Protoss was designed for this. But only if we hit... What's the R button? Recall. Got... There. Oh, oh, this is not good. My gates are so slow. I did not. I completely got this. I got so sidetracked. Oh, it's bad. Why did it sign me? Thank you. All right. What the fuck? Well, okay. One more. I wasn't counting that towards the game, so we'll count one more game. Because, you know, we're already here, so... I can just move the text. No, what? What? Why weren't we doing this before? Well, because I still am. Oh my god. I'm fucking losing it. This is like PvP, but in audio form. But this last 30 seconds is how it normally feels to play PvP. But also, I'm playing PvP, so... Does it balance out? No. But thank you, Phyrexian, Echo Steel, Anonymous. That puts us at 192 out of the 250. We'll add one more game. Wait, no, I said 3 games. No, fuck that shit. Okay, 4 games. It's gonna be 200, and that's enough. That's enough. All right, I can't do math. There. All right, technically, you can add more. For the Lolo. I'm not gonna turn it down, but I'm certainly gonna turn it up. You know what I mean? That sounded profound. And it's not just to make number go up, but who doesn't love that? But to support children's hospitals, US and outside of it, definitely Canada and some of Europe now. Not sure exactly where. American is shown, with gaming equipment and support, and adding on somewhat recently the actual technical support, because giving them consoles is all well and good, but if you don't set it up or keep it set up, that's just an extra strain. So I think that's actually possibly more important than, obviously the equipment is important, nothing will happen without it. Seems like it'd be pretty stressful to be in a children's hospital as either, you know, the child or not. This bait right there. Was doing the 2-factor and the dodo revenue said 2x. Well, perfectly timed. Where am I? What am I doing? Should probably have a robo. See, my build was so confusing that he didn't attack because he was too confused. Classic PvP. This is very rude. Huh. Oh, shit. Or you can just blink. Okay. Somehow it just got 12% dumber. We both just recalled and, well, I blinked. I don't know if he had blink. I don't think so. If he doesn't have a third, I think I'm still in okay shape here. Oh yeah. Oh, he has blink now, so that's bad. Gonna need to get out immediately. too scared.
You must construct additional pylons.
All right.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
If he wants to chase me, he can chase. I do not have charge done. Wait, do I? I didn't get charge. So, technically, yes. That is correct. I do not have charge done.
I am here in the shadows.
What the fuck is this, bro? Got my +1. Thank you, Georgie, as well for $100. Thanks for being here, Agrit. No, wait, wait, yes, okay. The PvP experience continues. Still no charge. Oh, he has a depths. Which, okay. Does he have +1? No, he doesn't actually. Makes this kind of an okay fight. Ish. Charge is useless now. I'm losing way too many. I do technically have shield batteries, but I already lost a critical mass here. Yeah, I lost way too many stalkers. He doesn't have +1, which is the only saving grace. Okay. I botched it so hard. Protoss. Now, the fact that game continued from whatever that start was, from the barrage of generosity. If we donate, then he has to match that amount with his own money. So, I've been streaming and supporting it since 2013, 14, something like that. So yes, I'm putting some in. So technically, for $250 or more, I don't know why it's limited to that, but you can do a donation match, which means the next $250 will automatically add another $250. I mean, you can set it so you put the $250 in at the end anyways, but the idea is if somebody else puts in $100, then you've added $100. It isn't beforehand. It only happens after, if you raise enough in time. It's a don't miss out sort of deal. I don't know. Goes to show how strong the ladder actually got. Yeah, that was a great demonstration of how strong the ladder was. And how that was such a challenging game. Really tested the limits of so many things. I didn't watch the game though. This is 100% of YouTube commenters. Wow. Clem winning again. Goes to show how Terran is just completely unbeatable. Also, skipped to the end, saw he won, drew my conclusions. That's all I need to do. I think I saw a ghost in there somewhere. Believe it or not, after 9 hours, not firing on all cylinders, at least at the game, but we are firing on all cylinders if that's what helps support children's hospitals. In this case, I think it's more of a squarish situation, though there are cylinders involved. If you look at the site itself, you can see. How much did you guys trust random if they revealed their race? Well, in Masters Plus, there's literally like a couple dozen random players, so if they lie, you just remember them. So I probably wouldn't trust them before that. And also in Europe, people don't seem to be as... It's not as clear that they've interpreted it correctly. But it's supposed to cut down on the random bullshit, but why would we want to do that? For my own sake. Pylons are cylindrical? Yeah. Anyone else know shapes? Any shape enthusiasts out there? Not to go off on a tangent here, but... Oh, he wants the probe to die.
The firstborn shall
You must place that in a power. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
People in Europe, you don't play here if you're into, they just want to play the game to have fun. How had I not considered that proven fact? Okay, well, this should be quicker then.
glory. The Templar. Glory to I have met the enemy. It shall be done. Faith before fear. Let your
You have not enough minerals.
Najakar Mina. Combat awaits.
He didn't leave.
Where shall we march?
You're supposed to leave when you get to adepts in your base. Yet here we are.
It shall be done.
Does he not know? Well, so the battle continues.
Where shall we march? Give us your command.
All right. Maybe the Oracle will do it. He probably has a proxy pylon.
Our fates are one. You seek guidance?
Here in the shadows.
Like, literally. Okay, thank you. We had to go through a little more work, but got a nice PvP speed run in. I'll send. If you don't got the means, we know you got the motivation. Just being here is helpful. All right. Make sure to send. Well, if you know how, a replay for Angry Coach tomorrow.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Dark Templar. First time that's ever happened. And the QR code. Oh yeah, there's a QR code too. I forgot about the beard thing. How to do that too. Looks like it's gonna be red. Kind of forgot to mention. Anyways, the poll is what color my beard will be tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna accessorize. Red or blue. And I'm committing to one YouTube cast where I barely mention it and just play it off. It is not probably not a long term, but at least a day. Think blue is prettier? Well, the pores might. Wait, I didn't start the game. Oh. Unfortunately for you. Thank you, Georgie, again. That's enough to color. You're gonna make it purple? Well, also I have purple. I just thought it would narrow it down to the two. We got 2 days. All right. So maybe we get a little bit more. Is this? I didn't look at his portrait. All right. But yeah, I mean, if you want purple, we can make purple happen. We also have like bright white Gandalf kind of, and that's it. That's the extent of it. I don't know what combining them would do, but I feel like it's not gonna be good. I feel like that would be, you know, but you never know until you try. Doesn't. Well, we'll see. We'll see. One gas. He really does not. Well, no Terran likes probes, but. Just generally, not even Protoss like probes. It's true. Guess we're doing Stalker. Gonna be a Marine. Thank you for letting me take a look around. Appreciate it. Just gonna... Really? You would rather die to kill a probe than live? Fucking Terran. Wait, what? You get out there? No. He made the active decision to come back for that probe. Not even the probe that was recalled, because that was already kind of mid-happening. He did kill it, though, so... I underestimated his hatred. Which is surprisingly hard to do with Terrans.
I am the heart. I am here in the shadows.
Felt a sentry. I'm gonna stick with the sentry later blink. He's been a follower. Never caught a live stream. Well, good morning. I do enjoy. I'll see. Maybe tomorrow morning too. All right. I'm probably gonna take a few days off after Game of Game. I'm gonna put it all on the field, which is a euphemism for going outside and touching grass, which I'm not going to do. Fear not. Totally what it means.
You require more Vespine. You must place that in a power field.
What the fuck? Aliens in this economy? That is very rude. What else is there, though? Is it just aliens? Think he'll believe the... Never know until you try. If I was a Widow Mine drop... Well, yeah, Widow Mine drop makes sense. This reactor. Is it a reactor? There's more Hellions? Ah, yes. Okay. Takes an advanced tactical mind to come up with this one. I'll never expect the Hellions again. Fuck off. See, they got me with that one. I bamboozled. I'm gonna do the full harass. Couldn't even appreciate my hallucinated. Thing about liberators is you can't even feel better as they do nothing. I'm literally just floating in with these. He may come around. He has not yet mined through the mineral wall. Alright, he just hit the stems. Oh, he's gonna figure out what's going on there. Okay. Fuck, that's a lot of probes. I got the Liberator. But he got his cheeky timing off. I have so much chrono. That's how I know I'm losing it, is when, like, it's so easy not to have that much chrono. You don't want to just throw it, like, it doesn't stank. It's not mules. Don't throw away all your stalkers. Ah, fuck. Need way more gates. Stop. Go away. Stop being so mean to me. Got another observer. I flew into missile turret there. Guess we'll just get stormed because I have so much gas. Wait, what? What are my hotkeys? That was not a Colossus. He's just abandoning the base? Okay. I mean, that's nothing. Sure. Ah, this is why. This a triple prong? What a player. Oh, Artosis would be so proud. Artosis has never been proud of anything. Maybe his own child, but I think they play Protoss, so...
Let our enemy know You have not. I am here in the shadow. You have not enough minerals. Research complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
I need the storms. It's just so sloppy. 54 probes. But we can start warping in Templar, which quite a thing. Need to have probes at least mining.
You require more Vespine gas.
I feel like he's gonna try to relive this resounding success. He's got all the little like Terran details that are doing everything right, but then it all falls apart when you get to a direct engage. Hopefully. Well, we see him out there. Like he's scanning for his fucking life.
I am the voice of the eclipse. State
The fear. Boo.
we embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, he's only dropping, that's why. I need a Stargate. Yeah, every little detail besides the... He's getting all the brush strokes, but the picture doesn't make no sense. It's like an AI-generated photo. How many probes? 85. We got... Did I not get a Robo Bay? In the worst spot, but... I need the fleet beacon. Okay, mass liberator. He's so annoying. I don't have enough gates either, but... I need to get observer speed queued up. Why am I playing a 15 plus minute game? This game is not even going to be close to over for a while anyway. Oh my. Hide in there for a while. Because of course, here we are. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, here are my stargates. Who's too scared to move out with his units, so. Make sure we have... Where's the ghost? I can't tell. The mama ship? I guess we can gas. Pretty efficient way to take out the cannons. Not ideal. It got the observer, of course. Why wouldn't it? Where, observer? He's getting kind of close to actually killing the base. Well. Yep, that army's there.
We shall stand against the darkness.
Can I get 17 more scans real quick? Close enough. I have no idea. Yeah. I thought so. Where? I don't see it. It's not here. It's just fighting with everything. He's going for the observers. Because of course he is. Yeah. Well, we got him with the storms. I don't know where the nuke hit. Very cool. I wish I could use my minerals to just... I have no idea. You just randomly throwing them out there? In the midst. Oh. Huh. Let's get Archon.
You seek guidance?
Need to just mine. Like, that's what I haven't been doing. It's just comfortably mining, which is part of his whole spiel here. We're just leaving observers pretty much all around.
Intriguing. Nuclear loss detected.
Okay, bro.
We shall stand against the darkness. Unacceptable command. Nuclear mineral field depleted.
We meet our fate. The enemy has discovered us.
We shall stand my charge.
He's targeting the fucking observers constantly. Just playing Whack-A-Ghost. But eventually he runs out of units. Though I almost threw. I'm just keeping the observers back until the ghosts are completely committed. Or there's nothing left, because ghosts don't do that much damage on their own.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, scurry back to your fucking corner, bro. What am I doing? 25 minutes.
Mineral field depleted.
I think you broke as fuck. One more. If I play another one of those games, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna uninstall. This wouldn't be the 7th time this week that Turtle Terran has made me want to uninstall. All right. Can we get to 5,000? Be a nice way to end day 1. 10 hours. Okay, that's enough. We're done here. Gonna work a rush or something. Can't work a rush as Zerg. I mean, not for lack of trying. We're gonna do it.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
What? Why are you not stacking right? Oh, I forgot how to do it. Oh, it's already too late. He'll totally not. It totally. Well, you know, it kind of came together nice. All right, the Omega Probe. Thank you for watching day 1 of Gamers for Giving. Or Daisy. Have you been up this whole time? No, I just took about 10 hours. Oh, yeah. There's negative chance. Well, if he just doesn't notice, and did he notice it looked weird? Surprise! Good reaction time, unfortunately. Though not all his workers are fighting, so he cancels. Smart. He's getting... Well, he could also cancel the hatch, which would work. Yeah, and then he'd have enough for Lings. But how much is that? I shouldn't have chronoed. Shit, this is gonna be a 20-minute game. How does this keep happening to me? I can't even probe rush to end the game. Oh my. There we are. We've got more Lings. I'm coming. I don't know how many he had left. Oh my, that's way too many Lings. Oh, I made a huge mistake already. And he knows what drilling is, so that's the problem. He can build 2 legs every few seconds. He has more legs than I have prompts. He should not be scared of my prompts. But I put some fear in his heart. But he's got it. I can't even prompt rush. He has 6... Yeah, 6 drone. Alright. $10 Good start. Hopefully. You enjoyed tomorrow. Now, for those of you watching right now, that's not necessarily guaranteed. Because I hopefully am not streaming at this time tomorrow. But we'll see. Because we're trying to keep it to 8 hours, but you know, I gave the opportunity. People came through. So hopefully you enjoyed Gamers Forgiving. Day 0. And tomorrow we will have, my wife will be coerced to play her ladder placement matches. Putting her still at more ladder games played than probably at least half of people watching. But we've got Angry Coach. We're going to be doing, so going to be auctioning. He's also going to be making, after that, gonna be making one of these, not the minis of the tabletop game, but instead a full-on model, and be auctioning it off on Sunday. I guess that's Monday morning. But Fighter Ghost Mines from GalaxyCraft. Yes.
Your dedication will
Stick with the Viking, also from GalaxyCraft. Just, you know, it seems if you squint, you might see some of the inspiration. Actually, 2 different models. Fun fact. But wait, there's more. Only picking 1, by the way. The Planet Terminator. Yep. Also from GalaxyCraft. And the Divinity Armor, of course. Which Divinity? Who knows? Also. So, thank you for watching. So the schedule is about 13 hours from now. We're gonna aim for that, but we'll see if we hit it. Might miss by a bit, but hopefully hit enough on the way. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for making Gamers Forgiven just a little bit better, helping out children's hospitals, and some good games for the fans. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you. Well, 13 now. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Stay chill.
About to get gritty, come on, tag along. Do what you want, 'cause